everybody, how are you all doing today? Honkai Star Rail. What to do, what to do? For the only thing right now I'm interested in is Stellar Jades. Why? Simple. This guy. I want him, okay? I want Gene Yuan. He hits hard. He's Thunder God. Hits hard. And I feel like I could use him in the simulated universe against Farah, honestly. Let's check if I can purchase. I don't know, this is still not reset. Unfortunately, this has yet to reset. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? I'm tempted to do like single pulls, but since there's like a few things I can still do to get Stellar Jades, I might as well get a few more before trying. Let's go through the quick stuff. I'm here because he should be able to give me more stuff right now. Climb all from here. Take out my assignments. Let's send these ones again. Of course, I'm gonna still grab these. Experience material, experience material. Kinda wish we had something like this on Genshin. Just dispatch characters to get me at least some lesser experience material to work with. That gets me this one. At least these two are guaranteed to be able to achieve these. So you just log in, do those two, and you get 20 Stellar Jades right out of the gate. Let's see. What do you want, Hanya? You got a minute, or are you free sometime in the next few days? And if not, how about next week? And if not, how about next month? For you, I'm free anytime. Great. Would you like to watch an immersion together with me? What's with the sudden interest in immersion? Hopefully my audio is working. Well, since my sister is a puppet and only able to spend a limited amount of time in the mortal world, I always try to make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. Lately, I've been thinking about exploring some new immersions with her, but due to my job, I lost interest in many things, and I'm not sure if the immersions I chose will be enjoyable. It's such a rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world, and if I waste her precious time on dull immersions, I'll feel incredibly guilty, to the point of moral corruption. That's why I need someone else to suggest. I believe someone as knowledgeable as you could help me find captivating immersions. What's up there, Julian? What type of immersion does you like? It seems that everyone has their own preference. My sister loves thrillers, murder mystery, spy flicks, zombies, and basically anything with thriller plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what is thriller. If you were like me, immersed in the first-person experience of various horror-struck individuals all day, you will also come to feel that no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I need your help I need your help to tell me what is thrilling with the eyes of an ordinary person. I'll get back to you once I got the tickets. But we didn't answer, we didn't tell her anything. We didn't give her any suggestions. Also, are there any new events? I know this thing's what I'm about to do right now, but apparently there are no other events. And I just think the best way to get stellar jades. Do the food testing thingy. I'm not gonna go through the dialogue this time around. I just want the goods. Give me those 70 stellar jades. Which is a lot more generous than the minigame with the whole prison break. And this is so much easier. Just give them goods and you get paid. And you get free food while you're at it. And look at that, even better like traveler guides. Reward for this so much better than the prison break one.
I hold a vision.
Really? Which element is your vision, eh? What Archon gave it to ya? Never mind, what happened? Was something interesting happening? I think I have like a crap ton of stuff that I haven't used at all. Oh, we said that you're Clara and Hook. Was that wise to send them sweet dreams? So glad. I mean, there is such thing as being high on sugar, and kids are highly susceptible to that. Especially Hook. Oh god, the chaos are going to cause. Yeah, that's gonna be everyone after Hook drinks that. I can already imagine it. But I can just see the outcome. Alright, a very destructive outcome. Yes. Wait, that's it? Okay, no, there's still more. Since I'm not ready to know, I just want the stellar jades right now, and then move on to something a little bit more interesting. It's oh my god, we just traumatized Hua with that! Look at this. It's okay. Its eyes. It keeps staring at me. We just traumatized Hua with this. Cheers, my friend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hua. Oh no, what have we done?
I need to practice it a few times.
Okay, next up. I mean, 12. I just especially like rounding up 12 friends to share a pizza. Which if you cut them really thin, that yeah, you could probably pull it off. Like, but everyone's just gonna stay hungry because that's not gonna be enough. Well, I'd say not really. Yeah, you could cut it to 12 pieces, but it's not gonna be enough for everyone. Everyone's still gonna feel hungry. I don't know, because I can technically eat a whole pizza, maybe even a pizza and a half all by myself. Maybe even more if I don't drink anything.
I need to practice it a few times.
You think that I don't need to eat IRL days. Unlike the one they did over on Genshin where you had to eat an actual day between each one. It was mandatory to go in every day. This, you just come in, grab all the ones that already came out, and be done with it. That I'm happy with. Wait, what? Friend, you've come just in time. Came the newly released mixed flavor candy to try. Each candy is unique and promises a okay. Eat the candy with crimson swirl. That sounds like it would be spicy. I wouldn't mind that. Eat the candy with green swirl. Might be sour. Eat the candy with purple swirl. Might be sweet. It's like, this is gonna be kind of like the spicy, sour, and then sweet. We'll go with sour. I like sour over anyway. I'd say green. Now just skip to that. And it doesn't matter, we just get all the candies. And 80 stellar jades. Ooh, this one's it's so rewarding. Why is this more rewarding than the other more hands-on event? Why? Lady Fu would definitely enjoy some of these jelly beans. Oh, so Fu is a bit of a sweet tooth then. The general said to remember to brush my teeth after eating these. Wait, Yang-Qin doesn't brush his teeth? Like what? This insinuates that he doesn't brush his teeth ever. That's what he's making me think. Yang-Qin, do you really don't brush your teeth? It's important for you to do that. Yeah, hopefully the general kept some of the candy for himself. Wait, what about the special? These are all the dishes features. Oh, what's it? Wait. Oh yeah, almost forgot. When we have a special treat for all customers who completed the entire 7-day event and complimentary Dreamlight Mix Sweets Experience Kit. You may select a recipe and we'll deliver it directly to them. Special food from Penacony. Who should I send it to? Pon. It has to be Pon. Pon stuck in the express. He never gets anything. Of course we gotta give it to the little cutie Pon. Plus we promised him we would get him something. We're finally delivering. We're finally delivering on our promise and giving Pon something. This person. Alright, it's time for the paper. Okay. And a message from Pon. Passenger Trailblazer, your mail has been received. Remember to sign it once you get back. It's a gift. It's a gift for the conductor. Open it up and check it out. And of course he's happy. And the Pon in a box. Could be he receives a box and now we get an emoji of Pon in a box. Wow, that's really caring of you, Trailblazer. Let's see what goodies are inside. Whoa, this candy's super sour! Every piece tastes different, but I like sour. I like sour candies. It's a unique assortment for Penacony. Every piece tastes different. Feels like it did become sweeter. Wait, what's with this? Anyways, thank you for your gift. You deserve it, Pom. You're just too cute to not give a gift. And head pats, and hugs, and maybe cuddles. Just forgot you don't got... Okay, I couldn't finish reading, unfortunately. Did a ghost just... Wait. Did a ghost just walk by in front of me? Did anyone else see that? That very transparent person walking by in front of me. It looked like an old lady, too. Wait, what? I don't remember seeing old people here, too. Okay. Did I just see a ghost? In Penacony? I could swear it's a Ghost of Aloy. Sorry, I removed it. No problem. Well, at least we get this one. Please give me at least several levels then. Just one. Great. And from doing just that alone, how many stellar... My goodness, I got more stellar jades out of this than I did out of the prison break. Is it enough though? I need 640. I'm not too far off. Just you don't go like cones for nihility characters. Not yet, no. I need to work on that. I do just need like one more from the Simulated Universe thingy to buy one of the Lycoons from Herda. I just need one more. I just haven't had the time to take care of that. Just in case to lower that number and tell you how many I'm actually missing. I just need one more. That means I just need 160. Now where can I get that? Unless there's like another way to get a decent one at least. Okay, of course I got all of these side stuff to take care of. I got plenty of side stuff to take care of. So I'm hoping I may be able to get it. Plus I'm still missing one from back here that I don't remember ever seeing. Like I don't know when that was at it. Maybe before this whole thing. For summons, but you need to get lucky. True, yeah. Outside of that, I wouldn't know where else to get it. I'm gonna be working Equilibrium after the General. Once the General's banner is gone, I'm gonna work on preparing my characters for this. Not to mention getting resources to, as soon as I do my Equilibrium level, I can ascend them immediately. I already got Don Hans ready. I need to get everyone else's. It's gonna be a pain because some of them require some to rematch a boss, I think. Some of them do. Now let's see. This is the prologue for something. I guess I'll go to this to see what I know it doesn't give me anything here, but I'll do it later because it doesn't give me stellar jades. That's what I want right now. This one gives me 100. Hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully this one's not long because that's 100 stellar jades right there. And I know my luck for summons. They're terrible. I always have to end up relying on payday to get anything good. Okay. Are these guys like... Oh! Hello there, Ratio! What the devil are you doing in here?
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection.
Right.
Perhaps the best part
This guy's a fool
is
of
that
himself.
even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons.
He's an amazing character, but my god, this guy's so full of himself. Why are you insulting? In a way, he is insulting. Because pretty much everyone to him is a simpleton. Or an imbecile. Like, he looks down on everyone. I know I think he's trying to compliment, but I would have to go with the second option. Who are you insulting?
That was a compliment. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome?
Depends. If it's March, yes. If it's anyone else, not really. They're a lot more entertaining than March. March, we just want to tie her up, put some duct tape in her mouth, that type that hurts when you pull it off, throw her in her room, lock it, and throw the key out the airlock. Wait, does this thing has an airlock? I'm used to it. Work is still work.
It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all.
Then I hope you're swayed by the express.
Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
What mask? You're not wearing any mask. And I know what mask you're talking about. At least I got 10 from that, but just talking to him. That's when I have it. Oh, right. I do need to work on this as well, which is kind of hard. At least for me, it's hard. Another reason to get General Jin Yuan to have a good electric character. Are these guys voice actor or not?
Welcome back.
For the express ground spring clean will start soon.
Yes. I intend to participate in the efforts as well.
Okay, I'm curious.
Long time no see. How have you been?
It's not been that long there, Welt.
Indeed. It's about that time. I guess that explains why Pom Pom is in such a hurry.
I mean, with probably the amount of fur he's been shedding lately, I'm surprised that you need to clean this thoroughly. But he's still cute and adorable. I don't mind getting fur all over me whenever I hug him.
Did Pom Pom call you back? The Astral Express needs periodic cleaning and maintenance. It's home to the whole crew, after all. Let's take good care of it.
I'll put up with your bullshit this time, March.
The annual Express spring cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
Okay, you can clean my room. Just don't look into the computer. Wait, do you have a computer?
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
Okay, really? Why are they so close together? Ah, hi there, Hershey. Thank you for looking on both sides. Want me to help with the spring cleaning? Okay, I wish Topia can take care of the spring cleaning. Let's go with it.
Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves.
For you, but I forgot you don't got well, so it's not gonna work. Yeah, I need to get more regular tickets.
You only just got back. Why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
I mean, well, technically already did. Okay. I don't know what we're facing. I don't know why it's showing me that we're gonna face something. We need physical, fire, and ice. We have any already set up like that. Okay, I got physical and fire right here. Definitely keeping Hua Hua. I'll edit this team. Let's put Jin here. Jin Yuan. And, I mean Yan Qin. I want Jin Yuan. Let's put Yan Qin for now. Because outside of that, I wouldn't know who to go for. I mean, I don't know if Imaginary will help here. Otherwise, Ratio would be a good one. To take like a team like this. I feel like this team would probably work. No, this team will not help. Only covers only one of the weaknesses. I am thinking of making a team with her and Ratio. Those should be in follow-ups would benefit greatly. They follow-up after follow-up. I think I did do that in one of the events. I don't remember right now, and it worked well. But it was with Himeko. It's either him or Su Shang, but I feel like I need better stuff for Su Shang. Let's try this out. I don't know what I'm up against, but who knows? Maybe it's not that hard. Or I end up regretting it and failing.
Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route.
Something wrong?
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
Are we gonna finally look in the control room? What did I get myself into?
What happened?
What was that? What was that?
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
Oh yeah, I did.
Everything outside is red. What's going on?
Have we fallen into the red dimension? And random rocks. We've been attacked by a giant space beast.
Then where did it go? And why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction.
How did you get in here, Argenti? When did you get in here? Why did you get in here? No, seriously, how? We're in space! How the hell did he get in?
The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
Yeah, I think I can see the culprit.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Yeah, good question.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Are they trying to extra compensation?
It doesn't seem like it.
Compensation? They hit us!
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many idiots that are the cause of the accident demand compensation than play the victims. Debatable.
They're here to stir up trouble. I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
You stay out of this, March. Me? I don't consider myself beautiful. No, I consider myself a menace. No, seriously, March, stay out of this. Let's hear what they have to say before I talk to them.
The Astral Express seems fine, but a collision like this in space is a little unusual. Even for me, it's a first.
That visitor appears to be a knight. And it looks like he has a servant?
I hope I'm not stuck here.
Washtopia will have to wait a little longer.
That's the only thing Pompon cares about.
Fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
You're way too chill for this, Himeko. How many times have you experienced this? Of course, we need to deal with her crap.
Oh, let's go chat with them.
You stay out of it, March.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
The hell?
A lady.
Is he high?
I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter.
Yeah, right.
Beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
I cannot take him seriously when he says that. The Knights of Beauty. Seriously. Did you crash into a train?
Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
What the hell have you been smoking on, buddy?
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a
He
habit
just
of
thinks
asking
everything's
questions.
beautiful.
As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
If he saw me in my true form, he would not think I'm beautiful. He would probably be scared shitless. I have not heard of this. Trailer. Wait. Same world's beautiful. I don't
The
know.
Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
I mean, if everything is beautiful to you, why do you need to temper with your physical form? If you think that everything is beautiful, then you would think that you're already beautiful, and you wouldn't have to temper with your physical form. You're perfect just the way you are.
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter. A collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Are you saying we're also beautiful?
Do you doubt such an assertion?
Yes.
You need not, young sir.
I believe Himiko's 1,000 times more beautiful than March. Okay. You did just compliment a plant.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
Even Trailblazers is better looking than March, in my opinion. I've seen a female Trailblazer. My goodness, she looks good.
Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
Only if she gives me a new element and affinity. I honestly don't know, but he also doesn't seem evil either. I guess so.
You sound confused.
Well, I am a walking bomb,
Young
so
sir,
I
with
would need to
all
be
due
cautious.
respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
Don't really have to fight him.
I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Have you ever seen Idrilla in
To
person?
my lasting sadness, no.
So you have no idea what she even looks like.
It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
And of course, he's the one we're fighting.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully.
No, wrong button.
May you understand.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Now feast your eyes. It's never too
I'm not
early
gonna use Young Teens yet.
for a happy new year.
Because I'm gonna use this first,
Blade,
and then it.
practice is over. Swords descend.
To fight him.
Turn out your pockets.
Well, let's just... I don't know why he would, but oh well. I don't need any healing yet, so let's just go for the attack.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's just get rid of this one. I don't know what it'll do, but... Oh! That! Oh.
Let the duel commence.
Glad I trained.
Okay, now I definitely need heals.
Strike with heart.
Rise to the challenge.
Forget your wallet.
Rise to the challenge.
Throw that. And now we get barrier.
Do we have to fight?
Of course!
There we go.
I did try to get a Genti when he was up, because he is really good. Wait.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Okay, so you stopped at half health.
Sorry
I can
to
assume all
interrupt
that.
Whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Well, yes, because he crashed us from behind. The engine's probably damaged. Thanks for taking me out there, Mr. Yang. I have to teach him a lesson. Now let's go with
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Who's valid?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Idrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Why did you rear-end the Express?
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now?
Enjoy the present moment.
Huh? And then...
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
That helps. That does absolutely nothing. So that's all you could come up with. That you're really here to make friends.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
And he probably knows something. Especially if he's one of those IPC dogs.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
I heard you became a follower of the Eon of Beauty. Is that true?
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla.
I was having a hard time in the second fight when my team was weak because you can't change your characters. So didn't let me use Clara. Oof, unfortunate. If I had Clara, she would be here instead of Trailblazer.
Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty?
Yeah, this is why I don't like the IPCs. These guys are assholes. All of them.
Of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all. Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
I mean, becoming a pilot isn't cheap. So you managed to make a bunch of money in the end? I don't think so. Just working for the APC stop you from pursuing your dream?
Enough! This is a painful topic.
Yeah, clearly he did not.
I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead.
It's not unrealistic.
I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
I mean, technically speaking, you could still possibly become a pilot. It's not unrealistic.
But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
What are you talking about there, buddy?
It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
That's enough of your weird ideas. Come help us.
Are you even listening to me? All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Yeah, you don't have a choice to help. I mean, we're all stuck here. What was that?
Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
It was a whole growl that was much louder than the scream.
Young sir, may I help you? I am currently enjoying the present moment.
Any progress?
Nobody's gonna comment on the fact that Pom Pom was screaming his heart out.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it?
Hey, thank you for the mirror shower there, Crail Carden. How you doing? How was your stream?
Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, don't scare me. I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right? Now's the time
Perhaps.
for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Maybe you should take Argenti with you just in case. It was fun. I was hanging out with my friends. She cut up on stuff.
What is...
Ooh, nice.
Is that me? What's she saying?
Ah? I'm doing right now a side story since I've already played through the entire main story already. And pretty much all the events. Right now I'm just doing some side story, trying to get some stellar jades to try and pull for the general.
I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. Ah!
I've no one in my friends group to talk about Penacony story. Yeah, I think I finished it
March 7th, with all of your
2 weeks
forgotten
ago.
memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me?
I am surprised how dark the story is getting. I am enjoying it too.
Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
What is it? What is that thing?
March, please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Are we gonna get to use him? That'd be great. He's a really good physical attacker.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The
Oh
inharmonious
no,
pitches.
not these things. I've been playing for a month. I'm hooked. Yeah, I haven't been playing for that much time either. Like, I think 2 months? Maybe 3 at most? Maybe a little more, but I am also hooked. Like, I've been going through already a lot of the stuff so far.
Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
I hate these bugs. They're so annoying to deal with. Aw, man, we don't get to use them for this fight. At least they don't duplicate immediately.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Of course. And I don't have ratio now. Ratio would have been great for this. But I... Oh, this really pisses me off.
Strike with heart. They're not your pockets. Yeah. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
This is a time where I would wish I could switch my team around right now. I know I don't have to kill them all the way. Just need to weaken them enough. And kill them all at once. Oh, that one almost died. And I think they don't won't split because I think that's a maximum. They also go up on this to help that out. Yeah,
For some sword play.
that's the only strategy I have. Like, whenever I have this situation, okay, weaken them enough, then kill them, causing a chain reaction.
Blade in flight.
Now, right now, they can't divide anymore. They're at max capacity.
Glad I dreamed. Forget your wallet. Yep.
I'm having
Let's
a
go.
hard time in the second fight team mostly. Alright, I'm talking about this fight you wish they let you. Oh please, I don't want that kind of fight. Let's go in the middle here. We get all of those together. Oh, I don't have any more healing. I should have saved 1 point.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna hold. Oh crap. Okay, kill the other. I killed 2 of them. Will I kill another one? Yes, I killed another one. Please be enough to kill the other one. Be enough. Not enough. It's gonna split. Okay, I need to go all out. Ooh, lucky. Sparkle's a good buffer. Like, for ratio, she's great. And for Yan Qin, who has a higher crit rate.
Practice is over.
So on this one, if I'm quick, I should be able to kill these 2. Never mind, that was enough. But doesn't make sense. These folks don't have illusion abilities.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
Yeah, at first I can remember Sparkle buffs critical damage. Yan Qin has a high critical rate and can increase it naturally through abilities, so that Sparkles would work well with him.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
Yeah, aren't they extinct, those bugs? For I remember when we did the story back at Herta Space Station. Those are supposedly said to be extinct. Why are we seeing them?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us.
Turn time in this quest was a battle of attrition. Cheaper, Natasha, Physical Trailblazer, and Silver Wolf at the same time. Oh, you got Silver Wolf? That's a good one. And G-Port. That I don't have G-Port yet, unfortunately. That his shields would have been helpful here. I don't use Natasha anymore since I got Lynx and Hoa Hoa, who are way better healers, especially Hoa Hoa. At least in my opinion. When they 50 plus rounds with him without coming close to dying. Now with G-Part, no surprise, his shields are pretty good.
Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations.
Which would explain why she saw herself. I have links, but not Hoa Hoa. I like Natasha more since she gives HOT and debuff cleansing on skills. I guess so. Hoa Hoa, she heals 3 characters at the same time, gives regen, and every single turn removes all debuffs and DOTs. And her ultimate buffs everyone's attack. Yeah, Link's cleanse is only on the ult, which is also like she does do a bit more healing. At least mine does, but the cleansing being only on the ultimate is kind of annoying. Well, Natasha does it on her own normal skill, but not on her ultimate. You know, I want but I missed her. She might come back soon. I mean, if the channel got a reroll pretty quickly, then Hoa Hoa might get a reroll as well. Like, I'm really enjoying her. I kind of made her my main healer.
I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed?
Seriously there, March?
Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Because you're obsessed with figuring out your past?
Did it do anything strange?
And definitely 17, they're all fuck by 1 be on my account. I don't remember that character. I am kind of looking forward for Acheron. I still don't remember what she was gonna be like from. It's been some time since I saw the trailer. I don't know if I'll save her, but I definitely want the general. I mean, when I did the trial, I managed to pull over 100,000 damage with Thunder God in a single attack, and I'm like, yeah, I need that. Especially if I'm gonna go up against Svarog on Simulated Universe. This pompous IPC guy from... Alright, that guy we all hate.
It said it knew
I
about
really
my
hate that
past.
guy.
And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
Oh, I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
Yeah, one of you is already too much there, Mudge. I find this character so annoying. I don't want more of those walking around the Express.
We're on the same page.
He probably agrees with me. Okay, I will need to speak to her, but let's see what everyone else has to say first. Lately, I've been watching other streaming, play the story. I've been watching a lot of silly voice actor play too. No, I try to get silly. She's another really good heavy hitter. She may be only a single target, but damn does she hit hard.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm.
I
is
do like her
apparent,
voice actor.
and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent. And their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Why don't you check those? Let's talk to these guys first. Wait. I just need to approach? Why does it disappear? Oh, it wants me to take a... In order it appears to be in order, except for a small bunch of what is likely highlighted hair, although you can't be explicitly sure. There's nothing amiss with Mr. Young's hair.
What are you up to?
You're pretty convinced that well standing in front of you is real. Best to back away before he gets grumpy. There's 0x here. So Pompon's tail is impeccably groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice, with no sign of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach out and feel it. And that would be very hard. You see how big and fluffy that is. I wonder how soft is it. Oh, that's a weird sound. You discover an egg. Now then, you wish for a word with less dwelling things. But the moment you discover there was a real chance of them being eaten, you sense justice prompt you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you have no use for it, you can't let it benefit other parties. Why would you want to eat it to begin with? Realize that the eggs here have started humming, creating a symphony of sorts, and it captivates you. You invariably notice that for some people, what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by your sense of justice, you eradicate the eggs.
More eggs! The sting's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure.
Let me guess, opening the doors.
This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip
Background's
it
really
up
good.
into the air,
Yeah, I'm looking forward
we'll
for
have
when
eyes
she
on
comes
the
out.
whole scene.
She
Not a
definitely looks like
single
someone that will
nook or
deal a
cranny will be
lot of
able to hide
damage.
from us. I mean, I know this is isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice.
At least from the story, she made it look like she's someone you don't want to mess with.
If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go.
Wait, what? What?
All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
What do you mean by piloting? If it's a vacuum cleaner, how big is this thing? Car seats. Well, we're closer to the seats, so might as well. You feel yours to trace your finger along the edges of the seat. The depressions. No one ever appreciates the weight of the seats have to unhold. I kind of like tracing on those edges as well. I would also be.
Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else.
So in a dark shadow cast by the cart seat, imagining an eye staring back. Oh, that'll be creepy. That'll be very creepy. You started to panic and wanted to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
You feel disheartened until you remember your duty to seek for the swarm. Time to search in another area. Don't got light cones for her though. Well, hopefully I can get one sometime soon. Jesse insisted it's a potted plant with a ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really have intellectual capabilities? You'd be surprised. Implants, in the manner of speaking, can feel. You struggle to persuade yourself that this is nothing more than a typical potted plant, lacking any unusual traits. Then again, there is a potted plant back at her space station that can literally talk. That's just unbelievable. Yet you can't shake the idea of the soil in the potted plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate. Worse is modeling than. Are you for real? We're starting to sound like March now. Please no.
What are you doing?
Yeah, seriously.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
Of course, all business for you. Dong Han's room first. And the knight's already fighting a giant bug. A knight and he's bug knight. Nothing to see here. Man, that thing's big compared to Argenti. Hold on. She just noticed.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute?
It is cute.
Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Oh, he definitely did.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Yeah, before he gets eaten.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Oh great, another bug. Oh no.
Just a scratch.
No, not those. I have to get rid of those fast. And of course they get the first turn. I don't think I killed them in time.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. They're not to
Yeah, no, I cannot get rid of these in time. Or maybe I got this now.
It's never too
Will this be good enough?
for a happy new year.
This is our chance.
Managed to interrupt one. Let's interrupt the other one.
Maybe I can do this.
I can't really as fast as this. I know like Kung good for it, but you need Silver Wolf or Weld for it. Oh. I don't think he'll split. Oh, not yet. Oh wow, those things explode big time.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike.
Will it be enough? Please be enough. I think it is enough. Oh, with those, I've created the perfect chain reaction right there to kill all of them in one go. And I don't have either of those. I would love to have Silver Wolf. It would make it easier to make teams, since she can create the weaknesses for other characters on the enemy.
I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
I did not expect him to say the word ugly.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
Interesting way to hunt.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty.
They are cute.
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about.
Are you sure
I
about
have
that?
plenty of other dreams.
Are you sure about that?
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Oh, what?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence...
Wait, what? What? Argenti, you speak bug? Who taught you that? Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? I mean, he speaks bugs as well.
Wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name. Giant Sting.
Oh, don't tell me it's the big one again.
This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
inside of it?
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Wait, that sounded. Kind of sounded like the voice from an anime I watched a long time ago, back in the 90s. Kind of like Pharaoh Yu-Gi-Oh voice kind of line. It swallowed the entire express. Please spare me, I'm not even tasty.
Yes. That's my theory.
That would explain why everything is red outside.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's Star Rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
May go Devil May Cry, wander around insane sites and find the heart?
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
What was that sound? There's nothing here to hear me. I guess it's because I'm in the press card. I get instantly here no matter what.
Oh,
This
it's
is
so
a good
quiet.
thing.
Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Nobody's dying
Never
here.
mind. I'm fine with silence.
March, is it possible for you to stay silent? For once. I think that would be a miracle if you somehow stayed silent.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
The hunter tells Paul that he thinks this person has been swallowed by a giant sting.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed,
Well, there's always the back door.
then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Yeah, question. Which way do you want to burst? Front or back? Why don't we just warp out of this space?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
Yes.
In a word, yes.
Shut up. Yes, please, Marcin, shut up.
The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No. So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages. I need to find a way to save them.
Seriously, March. Seriously. Shut up. There are more important things than that goddamn teddy bears.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
Easier said than done.
It's alright. We're in this together.
And why are you back to normal? You were in dragon form back on the Lafu.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
It's alright. We're in this together. It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, Maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The
How?
Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing.
Yeah, March is easy. She's not very smart, so the question is, how do
Such is the
we
very
help the
essence
others?
of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
Yeah, I'm surprised March hasn't matured yet. Maybe she's a lost cause.
Desires? I don't have any desires.
Are you sure about that?
I'm busy working every day. Even if I did have one, it's been long forgotten. Come to think of it, maybe the IPC made me immune to hallucinations.
Oh no, I don't think so. You're being ambitious about Argenti and making money out of him. Why can't I not talk to Pompon? Papa deserves my attention.
Is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of this thing's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
That is not cheering everyone up.
Can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This
I
won't
hate
be
it
our
because
last meeting.
he was not using his
But I'm
full
happy
power
the
in
Express
the
has
first
started to
fight.
grow on you.
He thought we were
Now,
weak
where should
teenagers.
Pom-Pom start his story?
Bro, that means it's gonna be even harder the second one.
Story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
You're not throwing any
Validae,
ideas.
I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
Don't worry about the Express, just like everyone else, right?
No.
Yes.
The Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
You started there, Mark, so yes, you are.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
I mean, couldn't we just throw out the trash and maybe cause him indigestion, or maybe something that might be poisonous for him? We have the database. We might have something that's poisonous for it, and he'll
Were I
just
to
throw
air
up,
such a proposition
throw us
among
out.
you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my
Maybe
duty
fine,
to aid
'cause
the
you got
Express
a
in
good
resolving
team.
this issue.
Hopefully.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
You better have a good idea there,
This
Argenti.
is really a curveball. You couldn't make it up.
It's all right.
You repeat the same thing.
The exterior of the Express might be melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
I won't bother with March. I'd say I have an okay team
apologize for being
right now.
so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
Now, Yan Shin's probably my main heavy hitter, followed closely by Trailblazer.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
I mean, we could look for an explosive that might work just as well. By yourself.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it.
We protect each other, buddy. You're not alone in this.
I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Just know, Argenti, Trailblazer's a radioactive flower, because he's got a Celeron in them. Who is them?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they a neon? Are they a hallucination? That's just a neon.
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
The beauty you fight to are you fighting to protect beauty? Are you fighting to see them? It's funny when he was about to, cause he was just standing there calling that thing beautiful. Yep.
Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
What are your plans after that? Can I do anything to help? Why do you want to talk to me alone? Let's see if this means to help.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
Do we support him, or do we know? Like, either way, he'll do it, I feel. I say I support him. Maybe in the process I can help save him? Yeah, again, they could easily look into the archive and see if they have anything on board that might be poisonous for that thing and make it throw us out. I'll support him on this one.
You do? Thank you.
Was he expecting me to go
Your
against it?
understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
And here we go, round
My
two.
friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight. Practice is over.
Ooh, nice. Right off the bat, we get this.
Swords descend.
With my crit rate boosted, if I had Sparkle, I would be making that even stronger, but oh well.
Let's make it quick.
I'll reset this now. I think we don't need it. Let's go for this with her.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Okay. Are you sure about that? Ooh, that actually hurt.
Some sword play.
Okay, I actually need healing. Got 2 points, I can use it here.
Let's go.
Actually, no. Use this now.
It's never too early
That hurt! That last one.
for a happy new year.
Okay, I do need the healing, unfortunately.
Maybe I can do this.
Rules are made to be broken!
Rise to the challenge.
Put it right there to heal all 3.
I can breathe easy again.
Oh, that almost killed him. Oh, the other one didn't give me like the barrier like it did last
How
time.
many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Oh, he's almost out, so I'm gonna hold him a bit at least.
Bear witness to our
Oh, are you for real?
aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enough for the other one. I was gonna focus on him right now, although this is gonna hurt a lot. Let's focus on him for now. Oh, did I freeze him? Oh, I froze him. I just froze him. So let's go for this thing. I did not expect to freeze him. And more buffs.
Turn out your pockets.
Still have advantage of this a little bit.
Let's make it quick.
Actually, go for that one. Oh, that almost killed it.
And I'll hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Pledge thy loyalty. My gallant friend.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Forth all your might.
Time for
And I kind of wish I had food on me right now, but oh well.
Are made to be broken.
Go for this. Oh wait, only one of them got it this time.
strike with heart.
Rise to the challenge.
Kill.
Rise to the challenge.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Scratch. My gallant friend. Put forth all your might.
Okay, I need healing definitely on the next turn, so I cannot use ability here.
We have to fight.
Right? How tanky Huahu is being right now. Huahu is being very tanky, surprisingly enough.
Rise to the behold this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
This is our chance.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Use her to break that.
Rise to the challenge.
Strike with heart.
No freeze. But will this be enough?
Descend.
Rise to the challenge.
Almost. Almost. Oh my god, just 2%. Ah, so close.
Gallant friend. Put forth all your might.
Death comes to you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eat it. That went better than expected. That went a lot better than I had expected.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over.
My goodness, I'm surprised how much damage I did to him. Especially after you said that this was going to be even harder.
Equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
We'll see him again, right? Right? Compare you can get out alive?
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Will we meet again?
I
Hopefully,
came to
yes.
the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
I wouldn't mind. I'm ready to say goodbye for now. More like farewell, not
After
goodbye.
completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the
Only half
Express.
for me because someone said it was part of the main story, so my team weak. This technically is actually a side story, not a main story, from what I remember. It doesn't even have the label of main story. More of a character story.
Let's go talk with the others.
Now if I look here, like, there it is, a companion mission. Normally main story is marked with a golden marker. Like this one. It is an important story
So
that expands on the main
So
plot, but
unexpected.
still a secondary thing.
The chance to get to know all of you on the Express. To witness the beauty of your emotions is something I'll never forget.
You better not. Will they say anything new? Especially you, March.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant sting alone?
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric acid.
No, these two are just gonna repeat the same thing. Shut up, March. Yeah, definitely. Shut up, March. Every thing I do is just to at least get that dialogue in, but I don't like touching. Oh, Pompon! Finally, I can talk to you, Pompon. What are you gonna say?
What? Argenti wants to go by himself? No way! That's too dangerous!
I'm surprised you care. I mean, he isn't a nameless after all. But then you are a good, boy? Question mark? Wait, what is Pompon? Is Pompon a boy or a girl? That's kind of look a bit girlish. I mean, it's really, really cute. Then again, what is Pompon? Since I've not heard the original like, Chinese voice acting, I really don't know.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
Oh, I kicked his ass.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
Wait, what do you mean younger you would have done that? Were you also a Knight of Beauty at some point? Then again, you do have this. That kind of looks like something similar to Argentine's using. Wait, were you a Knight of Beauty at some point? Don't understand Argenti. I'll agree with him for now.
I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. If you're certain, I trust your judgment.
I took a nap just now and dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to anyway?
Dude, did you just confess to us that you were gonna steal Argenti's ship? I should knock you out with this bat right now. Or maybe shove it where the light doesn't shine. Damn my PC dogs. He wants to fight the giant thing by himself.
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
It is quite you say you think he's a boy, but what is it really? What is it really? And yeah, Himiko's been quite so. She's been way too chill for this. The other reason he's worried about it is because he saw an easy money there. Wait a second.
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? Alright, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life?
In a matter of speaking, yes.
I've gotta talk some sense into him.
Good luck. But yeah, Himiko's way too chill. Heck, I think she's even smiling. Let me see if I can get a better view. Stop looking at me. Yeah, she is smiling! This is Pompon. What are you? You're cute, you're adorable, but seriously, what are you?
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you.
What? You're sure to get in the way.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I'm surprised he's actually willing to help.
That. But it would be best for you to remain on the express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
I'm surprised he actually cares.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Okay, this looks awesome. He definitely looks really nice.
Once the express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time.
I mean, he could probably fly his ship out the rear end, maybe.
Having witnessed this spectacle,
It'll smell for a long time, but it's a way out.
The depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey, we made it. What is that? Did the express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
Bro.
I'm afraid not, March.
No, March. That is not the case. And that guy better have made it out at some point. Either by getting puked out or by flying the back door out the back door. After some
I
time.
bet our Genti would think these fireworks were really beautiful.
Oh, he'll think everything's beautiful.
We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velitate just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky?
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
Very likely.
You mean Adrilla?
The
one he wouldn't stop talking about?
True.
But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
Yeah, like 99% of the things that comes out of her mouth is dumb.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about.
We still don't need to clean the shit,
In your opinion?
the train.
What is beauty?
Huh? All fun and no work. Obsessively watching cats eat food. That which exists between the crew. I go with the last one. That which exists between the crew. Because all the other stuff, like, it would be more, something more aligns with what March would say. And we're not March. We're not dumb.
Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos.
That's a good
Let's
question.
assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised.
Why trash cans again? Is World of Vampire because like and is still fighting. Wait, what? He's 80? He doesn't look that old. Oh, he could be a vampire, or, you know, if he's really that old, and he doesn't even look like it. He looks like he's more on his 30s, 40s. Jesus! But again, there's a whole trash can again. Did the devs really love trash that much? My goodness! And watch, this is dumb.
But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
March, there's no one weirder and dumber than you.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Pom Pom, you forgot where we were going? You're the conductor. Truly, sir, are you all safe and sound? I'm sincerely worried. Enough about us. It's Argenti! I know you're still alive. It's good to see that you made it through. The moment that knight enters battle, they should already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was as if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, alas, I do not recall. But the true Sting mayhaps have a case of bad breath. Something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. No surprise there. I'm so glad you're alive. Boo! Yeah, Pompa's already crying. Pompa will drive the express over to pick you up. And companion mission completed. Achievement 100 stellar jades. And of course more stellar jades from here. Oh, just one. Oh man. I'm still hoping that these down here aren't just for bragging rights. That they at least do something that every couple of like achievement points, you get some kind of reward. Otherwise, this just feels completely pointless. Don't know if it's true, but people is saying that he's 80. Interesting. Hopefully, we get some answers when we get his backstory, if ever. Now, what's the count? Ooh, short by 20. I just need 20 stellar jades. This is 10, and this is 10. What are we here? Oh, this one's 50. A specific celebrity within a golden hour, according to the Sweet Dream Time report. A certain deceased superstar has appeared in Pentagony. Intrigue, you decide to catch a glimpse of this superstar. Yeah, we kind of know about that one already. At the end of Pentagony. Sparkles taking the shape of a certain dead superstar. Consult the shopkeeper, Kokona. Talk to Singler. Doesn't give me anything, really. Got 40 from Out of Control and back into Rilo. The hell is this place? Oh, from the Xian Sola Fu. Borrow compendium of remedies from the healers. Oh, right, I remember that one. I grabbed that one a long time ago and I never finished it. What is this? Alright, still telling me this again. Okay, I only need 20. Which of these would be faster? These are 10 might be the fastest one. I just need to take a probably both for this. Let's see the. Let's go there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh? Already a message from Argenti? She said, how do you fare? Have you all reached Washtopia? Feels great. It feels pretty good. The express is safety in the station. We scrubbed the express clean inside and out with stuff at Washtopia. That's good. Travis, I have been hesitant about whether or not to tell you something. I'm uncertain whether you have noticed this, but there's a fourth bug in the express. A fourth one? Didn't realize that at all. It's hiding inside Velite's armor. A mini insect. However, it was none other than the overlord they mentioned. The giant sting is at the bottom of the ladder to them. The overlord is not a giant sting. Huh? The big guy is what rank? Wait, for real? The big one is at the very bottom of the ranks? What? It's one of the most dangerous of them. Why is it at the very bottom? I mean, that thing just swallow the ships and just digest them. Zero is small enough to hide inside Vel's armor. It must have quite a temper too. When I tracked down Velita, he said he saw himself flying and steering the one and only. I helped him to defeat the insect boss. However, he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. He's still obsessed. I think he gave up being a pilot. What should I say on this one? Clearly he still wants to be a pilot if his solution was to fly the one and only. It's like you see things and yet he says he has no Let me finish reading! Obsessions and is immune to hallucination. I suspect he was quietly affected by you. He thought it over for a few days, but for some reason chose to give up on this idea of using currency to spread beauty. He seemed keen to become a pilot instead, and I showed him my support. However, regarding the basics of the hallucination, Trailers, I'm still confounded. According to you, the wing dust made everyone see the same fireworks at the end. Why? Everyone longs to return to the stars. That thought's too strong. It's also that everyone saw a medal ceremony to you, Argenti. That's it? That's all the dialogue? I don't even get Stellar Jades for that one. Can I go through this door now? No. It's probably for later updates. Did you play Honkai Impact 3rd? Not yet, no. Which I'm almost tempted to start playing that once I decide about the Star Rail schedule. Considering I've already played the entire story, I don't know when the story is gonna get updated again. And I wouldn't know where to put it. Although if I don't alter this, I might put it on Tuesdays and start doing the Blender streams. So that's something I'm considering, doing Blender and create out off stream until I'm more confident with the tools there, and do Impact then. of which I have no idea what the game's like.
One Peach Soul Glad?
What did you sell again?
Let me tell you.
Okay, you only sell drinks. I am curious about Honkai Impact. I know there is a fairly lengthy story to it, like what? 38, 40 chapters maybe? Why are these guys at the door? Wait, don't think you're safe just because you have that device on you. IPC guards have plenty of ways to get in. Surrender now for the sake of everyone. Dude, let's wait at the door and see how much that lady can keep up the smugness. Are they talking about Sparkle? What about you, Julian? Have you played Impact? What happened? Where did this gray hair boy come from? Hey, don't be so rude to the patron. We're stuff from the IPC and we're here in Penacony on vacation. Last night we met a woman in this room and discovered that she bore a striking resemblance to a fugitive on the IPC bounty hunt. Wouldn't surprise me, Sparkle is that one fugitive. For the sake of Penacony's safety, we plan to thoroughly investigate her and try to get a match from her genetic data, or Acheron as well, as could be that as well. But as soon as we tried knocking on the door, we bounced off the repelling shield she'd installed. No, probably Sparkles. I don't think Acheron could probably pull that off. Welt is in Honkai Impact 3rd, but he was still young in that game. But Himeko got that part in the story. Interesting. I did assume that Honkai Impact and Star Rail might have been connected in some way, shape, or form. I mean, they do share a main name, Honkai. I just don't know how they would be connected. And if Welt's young on that one, then that means that takes years before this. But isn't Honkai Impact story still ongoing? That's not finished? I'm surprised they technically made a sequel or pseudo-sequel to it with Star Rail. Unless Welt leaves at some point with Himeko and that's where the story takes part. She's obviously guilty. If she really is innocent, then why would wouldn't she let us in? There has to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Perhaps you've got the wrong person. Nobody would just let any stranger into their room. True, but that's no excuse to refuse to submit to an investigation. Well, you would need a warrant, wouldn't you? If she really is a wanted suspect, then the two of us have pretty much defused a tricking time bomb for Penacony, while making a little bank on the side. And if she isn't, then it would all just be a false alarm. It's a guaranteed way to make a profit. We'll flush her out today, for sure. Leave this up to me. Speaking of which, you two want the money, right? What gives you the authority to force someone else like that? I'm interested in this person too. Maybe he's the same age in Honkai Impact 3rd. I didn't play it yet. I just see other people play it. I need to look up what the gameplay is. I only saw a review of it which showed quite some interesting combat. But no, didn't show exploration or navigation. Instead, they show like a menu-based navigation. So I'm not entirely sure what the game's even like. nor any of the other Hoyoverse games, because they do have one or two other, which I haven't looked up. I'm interested in this person too. Really, then we're competitors. I'm not gonna let you in on this cash cow that just fell into my lap. I'll give you money. Would the IPC consider this an abuse of authority? If you don't, I'll beat you up till you do. I mean, we already know the IPC is corrupt, so I don't think they would see this abuse of authority. So what if I offer him money? I got plenty of that, anyways. Really? How much is that? Let's go for 1,000. Really? Deal? That'll be an easy deal. Hey, you agree to... you agree to that far too quickly. It's an impressive number, and we're happy to accept it, but can you really put together all of it? I mean, look at that. We got 8 million right there. The amount is right. You have that much money on hand. Excuse me! Where did that snake come from? That came out of nowhere. Whispers, boss, this one looks like they might be somebody important. They might even have some big wig here on vacation. I know, there's no need for you to tell me in front of them. As soon as the money's been paid, we shall take our leave. So long. Now, who is it that's in here? Looks like you've taken care of them. My sight shows the danger has gone. Great job, boy. You've done well. So why are those two bugging you then? It's a really long story, but I have to admit, their sudden attack really caught me by surprise. Colleen. Luckily, Captain Colleen always has a backup plan. Before going to sleep, I set up my enclosed dimensional force field generator on the door so that the entire room would be impenetrable, not even under laser bombardment. Captain Colleen sounds a little bit unique there. Is this an upcoming character or something that they're thinking to add maybe in the next act of this chapter? Are they foreshadowing upcoming characters here? However, if they kept bugging me outside the door, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep well too. So thanks for your help. Now that everything's sorted, let's go back to our dream and keep chatting. See you at the old place. What do you mean by that? Do we know you? Or is this one of the ones we fixed? Oh, this is one of them we fixed. But you said Captain Colleen. But here you said a Universal Merchant, not Captain. You're suspicious. Finally, it stopped. Is that thing I wanted still there? Is it just this one thing? That's all there was inside the trash can. Wait, but I never interacted with the trash can. I ran by it, but I never interacted with it. That's not right. Let me see. Kissing machine, hide and seek. These sure are diverse. Alright, I've restored the text on it. As agreed, I've given you a copy to share. When am I going to get paid? Why was the IPC bugging you? Good question. Let me tell you why. You know, I used to be a nameless as well before leaving to strike out on my own. You know all of this, but I omitted the content on my solo journey. Think well backstory in Honkai Star, but I'm not sure. I would have to play that game. I'm curious. I'm like feeling like playing it just to know more about Welt. Because right now, he's shrouded in mystery to me. We know like nothing about him. You know, I haven't had anything that would, any story or anything, or side quest even, that would expose a bit of his backstory. We got Dawn from the main one on the Lafu. We got March from a companion story, which I kind of was hoping for her to mature a little bit after that, but nope, she's still dumb as all hell. Then we had that one where we were investigating another person, where I really hated March's dialogue. Weld was there. He seemed to know the person we were investigating, and made me like curious about his past. I'm surprised you were a nameless? Interesting. Take a guess what I've been up to those years working for the IPC. Did you go back home and work on land? You're not going to do something bad, are you? You aren't a traveling merchant. Aren't you a traveling merchant? No, you're not a traveling merchant, definitely. Especially since you identify yourself as captain. We're surprised that you were a pirate or something. Bad? Perhaps, but that depends on your definition of bad. However, most people do seem to find me bad. After all, I am a pirate. Called it! I've robbed trade vessels, smuggled minerals, and sometimes even peddled precious cargo. But I did it not out of greed, but but for the freedom of wayfaring and to make a little money for traveling. The IPC put out a small bounty for me on its official site. I'm guessing those two fools came here just for that. I thought some big shot had discovered me right at the start. Don't worry, everything I told you before is true. I was once a nameless, and now I still yearn for adventure. I'm no different from any other traveling merchant. Besides the bounty on my head, as soon as I heard about Penacony, I knew that I had to come here, no matter the cost. I'm an unfortunate soul who never got to see the age of heroes trailblazing the universe. I've always been envious and jealous of the real nameless ones. But I know that I'm also really lucky. The curtain has yet to fall on the story of this era, and I still have the chance to take part in it and catch a glimpse of the secret universe treasures waiting there in the end. I mean, technically speaking, we've been told that the guy right in front of you is destined to kill a god, so you might want to tag along with us and you'll get that sense of adventure. and play your last adventure? I was just watching a video on Himeko in Honkai Impact because someone already told me what was gonna happen to her in Honkai Star Rail live stream. Interesting. I might do Impact on Tuesdays then. I would need to see if I would have to install it on the my secondary disk though, since my solid state is getting a little full and it's not that big. Universe treasure? This is my idea of Trailblaze. I think that there is some kind of precious treasure that exists at the end of all adventures that pay off all the effort you expend along the way. What's the point of continuous exploration if you know you're not going to get anything in the end? Exploring is the main reward in itself, and when I'm speaking, yes. Sounds way too focused on material gains. I think exploring is a reward in itself. That's a very nameless answer from you. You still retain your ideals. That's okay. Despite my ideals being far less glittering now, I still hope that ideal behavior can be rewarded. Once I've solved the watchmaker's riddle, I'm going to embark on an adventure of my own, and it would just be the final adventure of my life. I'm going to look for him. Not for money, but to stand before him and see how dazzling the so-called legend really is, and whether he's strong enough to melt even a rat in the gutter like myself. And those guys who try to sabotage me thinking they could stop me by using dirty tricks, whether it's the family or the APC, one day I'll make them pay. Start with the APC. I don't trust those guys. They're definitely up to no good. Hey, it wouldn't surprise me. They're behind this so-called god as well that we need to kill. Somehow. Even the maxims of the universe shall step aside before me. Oh, by the way, there is a reward. Here's the reward I promise. Hold on to that. Even a nameless has to eat, just like the rest of the mortals. When everything is done and dusted, let's meet up again at the end of the adventure. Pirate. Okay, got 2 achievements out of that. Okay, first thing first. Did I get just what I need to finish this? In a manner of speaking, yes. There, finally this one's done. I don't know when I got that, but oh well. Oh, it must have that must have been what she gave me. She's kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of pretty. Okay, that's taken care of. Sure, I got 2 achievements. Yep. That's all the soldiers I needed for a pull. Okay. Fingers crossed. Please. Please. Continue on. I need a good electric character. Come on. Please, 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 please. Let me. I think it's 4-star. Yeah, 4-star. So you get a Lycon or an Elon. A Lycon of a character I don't even have. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Just a Lycon for preservation for her. Increase the wearer's defense by 60% when the wearer is attacked. There's a 100% base chance to burn the enemy. For each turn, the wearer deals DOT that is equal to 40% of the wearer's defense for 2 turns. So it will be, this would only be good for a character that scales on defense. Oh, which I don't even know if I have anyone that scales on defense. But no luck on this one. No general just yet. I'm gonna have to try and play off stream to get more stellar jades and try another temple. At least they could have given me a constellation for Sampo or for her. That would have made me even happier than a Lycon. Can't think of anyone that I have that would benefit from it. And have I found... I don't think I found all of these birds. No. I'm thinking no, I'm missing several birds.
To the family, immediately.
Let's pick up this quest real quick. Let me manage in front of you. You guys calmly at the city, reading with distance. Flying the gaze, you see. Oh, that's probably more people having to experience a very scary fall and having that Yamcha landing. Official horizon of the city signaling yet another time of merriment of the dream chasers. The clamorous city of festivity sounds so distant that it feels like a world apart from the elderly man and you. But if you don't get Jin Yuan, oh, I'm gonna be very sad if I don't get him. And I don't think that Serval would be able to help too much against Sphora. I mean, she'll help a bit, but not as much as the general would. And being similar universe, that's gonna be a very hard fight. How are you doing, young Lameless? I saw you were breathing your left. How did you know I'm a Nameless? The early man sets sight upon your left shoulder. A lot of things have slipped my mind, but I remember that symbol. The Nameless are a legendary bunch. Have you seen it on Fire Traverser? Because he's like Clara. He can make more stuff attack him with his skill and ultimate. True! The downside about his skill, it doesn't affect area of effects. Like, if it's gonna hit multiple characters, then it really doesn't matter a bit. And a lot of enemies that I fight do have that hitting multiple enemies at once. His ultimate is pretty nice. Not gonna lie though, I like physical more. The physical ultimate hits so hard. Especially if you use that focus one. The focus attack and not the AoE one. Been so long since I've talked to someone. Far too long. My name is Chadwick. What is yours? What a special name. I used to be able to tell a person's origin from their name, but you're special. Well, consider we have a Stellaron inside of us. Yeah, what disappointed me is after finishing the Lafu, we didn't get anything. The Trailblazer did not get a new element, he did not get any new affinity. We got nothing. I thought that maybe we become, okay, he would get Hunt and another element for us to finally work with, but no, nothing. Hopefully, at least at the end of Penacony, we do get something, but it was disappointing at the end of the Lafu. His shield is weak, but can help the with Ace attack. True. Do I have him maxed out? I think I do have him. His constellations maxed out. I don't remember right now. At least I think I should have it maxed out. You should be able to. Okay, I already read that. I can feel the surging vitality in you, even though the thick filter of the dreamscape can't stop. You spent every moment of your life going an adventure. More precisely, a trailblazing journey. That energy you possess is inexhaustible and seems to be constantly overflowing. It's more than most beings I know can take. You can take that to the Stellaron inside. Hey, we are a walking nuclear bomb in a manner of speaking. The elderly man voice is palpable with excitement. Palpable with excitement. The unknown about you intrigues and delights me. Both are emotions I haven't experienced for a long time. After all, I still know nothing about myself in this day. Thank you for being here. You're very perceptive. Admire the elderly man's wisdom. Let's go with that. As much as I want to keep this conversation going, I'm afraid I can't. As they're here. Who is? Oh. Sorry for disturbing you, Dr. Chadwick. We have received word that you're being harassed by an unknown individual. We're here to help you evict the intruder. We were just here chatting. Intruder, do I have to remind you that this area isn't open to dream chasers? We have the authority to expel anyone who violates the family rules for the dreamscape. We should pick a fight. I'm leaving. Don't you dare lay a finger on me. You're trying to pick a fight? The light cone is kinda good for Acheron because you can burn with it, but you got Guinevere, you don't need it because Guinevere's got a kiss too. Yeah, Guinevere's pretty decent, like pretty good. I'm glad I got her an extra light cone. No, not light cone, an extra Eidolon. I think, yeah, my Guinevere is almost all the way on the Eidolons. And there being so few 4-stars, it's kind of easy to max them all out a little bit. She's clearly looking for a fight here. Either one, I feel like it's gonna end up on a fight. I'll just leave. Please, Moria, I like this kid. Could you let him off the hook this time? please do it for my sake. You know how I detest violence. Fine, Dr. Chadwick. I'm doing this as a favor to you. Just this once. Go away, Dream Chaser. Don't ever go near Dr. Chadwick again, or you'll suffer the consequences. Tick-tock over here quickly. I'm gonna have to deal with her, apparently. Now, where the hell did you go, Clocky? Oh, there you are. TikTok, there's something fishy about that old man. Why is he alone here, and why is he being supervised? It's bothering me, TikTok. I think he's not an ordinary guy. You think I can be that woman? I don't think he's an ordinary guy. I feel the same way too. No wonder you're my friend. I can sense that the old man's missing something. TikTok. What a poor guy. How about we hide and wait for the family people to leave so that we can help him? It's time for my clockwork to do its trick. After a long wait, the Bloodhound family members regarding Chadwick finally leave. Finally, they're gone. What a patient bunch they are. Hurry up and check up on Chadwick. How come you're still here? I really love to talk to you more, but you can't stay here for long. The Bloodhound family will never give second warnings. Oh, don't worry, I can handle them. And I have what I need, fortunately. Angry gear. What? Oh, damn it. There on my laptop. Griffins made a curse of Dr. Ratio and Acheron because they do more damage with debuffs. I never pay attention to meta, I just play with what I feel works with my playstyle. That's why I kind of like either put him with Sampo, who can do that shred, 5 times shred, mind you. Which now got upgraded after I won another Eidolon for him, I think I did. Which does shred damage every time somebody uses an ability on the enemy. Which makes him a suitable breaker. Unfortunately, there aren't that many enemies here weak to win. So I probably end up using either Winefang or a Serval. Without a doubt, the clockwork is successful. However, Chadwick's expression remains unchanged. Yet you can discern an underlying change taking place beneath the surface. Years of experience have taught the elderly man to conceal his emotions, but he can't stop his body from trembling in uncontainable joy and anger. My memory seems to be coming back. Things are coming back out in a surge. The memories are fragmented and incomplete, but I can see them. The early man's lips stop shaking in fury. He shuts his eyes, trying to trace back everything in his life. Countless scattered fragments flash before me. I try to catch them with the net, but they keep slipping through the mesh slyly. I cannot pronounce this. And vanish into the ocean of unconsciousness. Only a new fragment are caught by the mesh and stay in the net. And a few fragments, not new fragments. I have to pick them up cautiously. I saw something. It looked like a type of weapon which brought about endless slaughter and death. I seem to haven't related to it. Why, I don't see myself as someone who finds pleasure in violence. That's a dreadful thought. Rather, maybe you were once caught up in a war. Maybe. That's probably the case, but there is something different about that sensation. I don't want to continue that train of thought. I also saw some people. Oh, those extraordinary characters. Even in fragmented memories, they can shine. I used to be one of them. I am. He's a nameless, isn't he? No, the Genius Society. If I remember, I was once a member of the Genius Society, just like Ratio. I got bad luck with hit rate. I only got 73% on YNFN. I need 80% for it sometimes because you get the attack buff from it. Yeah, somehow I've been lucky with Sampo. Like, his attack like always put at least 2 stacks of shred, at least. If it bounces on multiple enemies. If it hits only one enemy, it always puts red. And his normal attack puts red. Like, with Sampo, I've had a lot of luck. Ever since I got him, he's been like that. If so, why are you here? You might need help. I might as well ask why he's here. Just like you, I wonder about the same thing. I've been stuck in this meaningless dreamscape for too long. Why would I, while my time away without the slightest thought of rescuing myself? Could it be? Chadwick furrows his brow as he glances at the spot where the Bloodhound family members walked past earlier. The family. They must have done something to me that left me powerless to fight back. I mean, seeing that so many people are missing those emotional cogs, the family's definitely doing something. Or the Bloodhounds themselves. I can't feel myself on my own. I can't free myself on my own. Some sort of powerful external force has to intervene. Like the Genius Society. I happen to know a few of its members. I mean, we know Ratio. Would you be willing to lend a hand to an elderly man you barely know? The fact that you're confined by the family bothers me. I think you're that person. Yeah, this bothers me. I see. You're driven by your sense of justice. Thank you. This dream is beautiful yet unreal. If I keep staying here, I won't ever be able to rescue myself. You brought me a glimpse of hope. That's more than enough. You should go before the Bloodhound family members are back. I'll be waiting for your return with hope. Chadwick from the Genius Society. I haven't heard of him before. Let me text Herda and ask her about it. Alright, Herda is from Genius Society as well, isn't she? Let me ask you about something. Do you know someone called Chadwick? Chadwick? That's a pretty common name. There must be tens of billions of Chadwicks across the universe. Can you be more specific? He's a Genius Society member. I met an old man named Chadwick inside Pentaconi Dreamscape. He said he's a member of Genius Society. Do you think I have the time to waste joking around with you? You're joking, aren't you? I'm very serious. I don't understand what's so funny about that. So, you're serious? Come back to the space station and meet me ASAP. Oh, and keep your lips sealed about this. Do not go babbling about this to anyone. I'm not joking either. Oh? Oh, chat week emotional has been locked. TikTok. Why? I cannot help him anymore. Man, if I had gotten the general, I would be doing Simulated Universe right now. If I do Simulated Universe now, I would do G part. Now that I have a team that can just sweep him, like just chew through that guy just fine. Although I do want to test the new team combination now. That was fast. How come Skrullum is here too? You got a lot going on here. And what? Yeah. Oh, why is Skrullum here? It's been a while, Sir Trailblazer. I hope life is treating you well. There's no time for pleasantries now. Screwy. Screwy. this is screwy. I cannot think this. I can't help it myself for that. Let's cut to the chase. Now that's what interesting little nickname there. There's no rush, Herda. Assumption, if Chadwick has been stuck in Penacony for tens of thousands of system hours, I think we can afford a couple of minutes to discuss the issue. You can act all righteous as you want, but I can no longer wait. The things he's keeping are too valuable. So are you saying that Chadwick was right? He was indeed a member of the Genius Society back then. That man is a real deal. I mean, his research is very valuable. Calderon Chadwick, Genius Society, number 79. His expertise includes solid-state physics, applied theory in imaginary numbers, and ballistics. Ballistics?! His seat is higher than yours. Sounds impressive. Yeah, very impressive. He is, for his groundbreaking achievement in his area of specializations. I've been traveling across the universe since the flame of life was ignited in my core. Throughout the long journey, I rarely met souls that truly deserve to be called a genius. Madame Herda is one of them, and so is Calderon Chadwick. Thanks for throwing in the compliment for me. I met Dr. Chadwick twice. Our first encounter happened when he was still young and ambitious, and the second was decades later. His situation in both meetings were starkly different. Recollection, Dr. Chadwick once asked for my help. He was about 50 at that time. How old is he now? Now that Chadwick definitely looks like he's in his 80s. I agreed to help him at that time. Ever since then, I have never heard from him again. It was as if he had never existed in the universe at all. Until Madame Herda received your text. He's alive, but his memory has been stripped away. He's been confined in Penacony. Let's go with the first one. The family. Who knows what kind of schemes they're brewing. Screwy, what do you think we should do? Can't believe that when she calls him Screwy. There are too many uncertainties surrounding this matter. For now, I'm unable to come up with a convincing solution based on limited information. And of course, I start yawning whenever I read too much. This is why I prefer mangas over normal books. Hypothesis. Dr. Chadwick offered the family for some reason and was confined in the dreamscape as a result of offending offer. Things still don't quite add up in this scenario. As far as I know, Calderon Chadwick is not a long-lived species. It has been decades since I was last in touch with him. Something's keeping him alive until now. This is getting more and more puzzling. But yeah, something's keeping him alive. I'm afraid there's only one way to unravel the mystery. Freeing him? Now I got hiccups, damn it. Damn it. I'd like to travel to Peconi, excuse me! Myself. And find a chance to visit Dr. Chadwick. Sir Trailer, sir, would you like to... excuse me! Where did the hiccups come from? I need to drink something. Maybe that'll get rid of it. Did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. No, is it not? Ow. I'm trying to hold the hiccup down in for a little bit. Hopefully it goes away soon. Damn it! I'm sorry for right away. God damn it! Yeah, wait, you're fine. The truth. Damn it! I cannot read with this hiccup. It feels so random too. I admire your excitement in the face of uncertainties. Damn it! I can't. There's something I have to tell you before we go, sir. Trailblazer. The most outstanding achievement of Calderon Chadwick's life is the invention of a weapon called Imaginary Impulsion Pulse. So that weapon took millions of lives and destroyed countless homes. That must have been the woman he was talking about. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you rid of this hiccup. Okay, I think it worked this time. No, there's still a little bit left. As long as I don't open my mouth when it happens, it won't be heard. Damn it! This is so annoying! You're finally here again, Sir Charles. Good to see you in person. You're sufficient. What do you mean? We were just talking in person as well back at her space station. God damn it! Maybe I'll try the holding my breath technique. Hopefully that worked. Each of the encounters bore an extraordinary significance, and for that I'm grateful. It's been quite some time since I last came here. The lobby of the Reverie is still as extravagant as I remember. Let's head to the reception and ask about Chadwick whereabouts. They're not gonna cooperate. I always regarded dreams with awe, here hence I rarely frequent Penacony. To me, the so-called sweet dreams are often saturating. I cannot pronounce that. I cannot face reading either. Welcome to Penacony, Mr. Ebenezer. How can I help you? I see you for a friend today. My name is Screwlum, madam. Please forgive me for coming here uninvited and without checking in. You should be able to see my name in the permanent VIP list of the family. Ali's face twitches slightly upon hearing the name of Screwlum, but she's quick to compose herself. You really admire her professionalism. Just a moment, Mr. Screwlum. Your name is indeed in the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. What can I do for you? Trailblazer and I are a huge hotel guest here. Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Could you arrange for us to meet? From what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time. Calderon Chadwick. The name doesn't ring a bell to me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data. That won't be necessary, Ali. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Dr. Chadwick can't meet with visitors at the moment. It's you. It's you! I was lenient to you last time at the Dream's Edge. The same thing won't happen again. Count yourself lucky that Mr. Screwlum is with you, Dream Chaser. Otherwise, let's not escalate the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guest in the lobby, right? To the best of my knowledge, Calderon Chadwick isn't a long-life species, and the last time I talked to him was 2 amber eras ago. Question. By what means did the family extend the lifespan of Calderon Chadwick? Has the means been approved by the Internal Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony? Oh, he just shot her up right there. I don't have authority to answer your questions or allow authorized visits to Chadwick, sir. Please leave. There is no room for negotiation here. We'll see about that. Understood. Your actions speak for your loyalty to the family. Well, can I assume that you'd rather turn the family against Planet Screwlum just to uphold your principles, am I correct? Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the Genius Society? Screwy, I've never seen this out of you. He's so intimidating all of a sudden. Oh, he's definitely intimidating right now. Intelligent Planet X. Oh boy. You screwed now, Moira. Please excuse me for a moment. I need to consult our family head. Maria is gone for a while. When she returns, her facial expression has softened a great deal. She probably got an earful of it. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family has instructed me to let Mr. Screwlum and this nameless gentleman here through. Please come with me. Oh, wait. Over there? Okay, we should teleport here. He's gonna see probably a lot of irregularities. And we'll probably try to free him. Or at least I hope he at least tries to free him. The old man has suffered long enough. This is Dr. Chadwick's room. The regulation prohibits the bloodhounds from entering the hotel room without the guest's permission, so I'll stay outside. Should I not? Yes, has stringent regulations here. Stringent. The regulations are set by the head of our family. I'm afraid Dr. Chadwick can't answer the door in his current state. Let me open it. Come in. Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Sorry for showing up all of a sudden. We hope you don't mind our unexpected visit. Are we actually going in? After you, Sir Trailblazer. Got 100% hit rate now. You got lucky. Ooh, you're lucky. These are in here, and there's definitely stuff for me to take a look at. Of course, I'm gonna take this. Let's see. In this dingy, stuffy room, only one thing that reminds me of a following time is the pulsing, hovering liquid bubbles in the drink pool. But they won't be able to tell you where Professor Chadwick went. What exactly am I looking for now? Wait. Oh. I think I might have. Okay, please come. No. If my assumption holds, where else can he hide? Has the family taken us for a ride? No, the bloodhound didn't lie. The secret is right in front of us. Screwlum reaches his hand slowly into the drink pool. Gently, he scoops up a translucent bubble of liquid. The moment the bubble leaves the surface of the liquid, it starts floating upwards until it hovers in midair. At last, we meet again, Dr. Calderon Chadwick. What do you mean? Deduction. The likelihood that Calderon Chadwick, as a short-lived species, remained alive to this day in the corporeal state is close to zero. As of now, no longevity technology has been able to extend the natural lifespan of a normal human by 2 amber eras. On the other hand, the family in Penacony has a deep understanding of the Memoria and its related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depth of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. Can he even be considered to be alive? It depends on how you define alive. Many in the galaxy opine that machines, which are made of cold metallic chassis and veined by electric circuits, cannot be seen as life forms. In other words, you. One question remains: why would the family go to such lengths to store Chadwick's memories here? That's significant. What significance does his memory hold to them? Perhaps they're concerned about the weapon you mentioned? Imaginary Pulse. That's the name, right? Yeah, that would actually make sense. The imaginary pulse. Something the Dreams would be easily used for both creation and destruction. Now this imaginary pulse has something to do with what's actually happening here. This technical destruction of the real dreamscape. I didn't think the family is capable of extracting any useful information from Chadwick's mind, Sir Trailblazer. It's because Skrulum hesitates and trails off after that sentence. Let's talk about this elsewhere, in case someone is listening to our conversation. The hounds have excellent hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety, Sir Trailblazer. If you hadn't informed Madame Herda of your discovery out of kindness, it cannot be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So I need a favor from you, Sir Trailblazer. I'd like you to pass something over to Dr. Calderon Chadwick for me in the dream. I believe that thing will help him come to his senses. What about you? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family towards the aim of taking Chadwick's memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including matters that happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream, Sir Trailblazer. Medicine of unknown use. He's preparing about the whole negotiation. Fortunately, the portal is like right next to him. The elderly man in front of you gazes calmly at the city of dreams in the distance. Dr. Chadwick? Oh, youngster, I'm glad that I can still recognize you. You still remember the elderly man's upbeat voice you two parted ways last time. That tiny, flickering flame of hope in his eyes seems to have been snuffed out again. I'm happy you're willing to talk to me, but you shouldn't come here. Moira and the rest of the Bloodhounds, for that matter, won't be pleased to see you. They won't come around looking for trouble anymore. Don't worry, the problem has been solved. Do you mean... I probably don't need to know the details. I heard stories about the Nameless, and I believe you must be as talented as those in the story. You remember, I'm here with help. I'm here to help you, Dr. Chadwick. Help me? Oh, I still remember something about this. I must confess that I didn't get my hopes up. Hope is a luxury for me. Do you remember Skrulum? Skrulum? Screwy! Is that sort of like a reference to Chewy? I mean, Chewy, Screwy. As if struck by lightning, Chadwick's eyes suddenly widened and quickly contracted again. The gloom covering his eyes dissipated, and he appears bright-eyed. Skrulum, where's he? He promised he would help me. Wait, no. Did he fulfill his promise? And he didn't fail me. I was the one who went missing. Both my years and months were covered, and I was blindfolded. Why? Why is everything in such a chaotic, disorderly manner? I remember a member of the Genius Society, but what did I do, and what have I forgotten? What? Who bound me to this illusionary world? Should a bottle of pills shoot Chadwick? Is this bottle of pills? They can help you recover your memories. Squirrel wants to help you. Got it. This is his idea, right? Now, my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flicker and feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. But when you showed me the bottle of pills earlier, a voice came from a distant corner of my universe. It tried to persuade me to trust Skrillum and you. Chadwick's face became beams with a smile. It is the first time you have seen genuine joy on his face. Who am I to be picky now? Right, I'll take it. I'm ready. Oh no, this person's email is locked. But we might be able to find a suitable replacement lock cylinder. You're about to enter Chadwick's Emoscape. Are you ready? Enter. Oh boy! And I just so happen to have all the recommended types right now. Again. So I guess I'm sticking with this. Gwenefin, Yanshin, Trailblazer, and of course, Hua Hua. Hopefully I don't regret it and don't need a shield or anything. Because if that monkey's gonna be there, I'm hella gonna regret not bringing the shielder. Then again, my only shielder is March. Ugh, I don't want to use that one. I wish I had G-Part. Let's go with this. They could handle Argenti just fine, then they could handle whoever's here. No, those are IPC goons. Are they behind this? The young Calderon Chadwick is standing right before you. He wears the same contemplative expression even after several amber eras. Is this a place? Yes, Dr. Chadwick. Starting from here, we, the technology department, and your team will shape the future of the galaxy together. But don't be overconfident, Dudley. I'm not fully certain that this project will work out. Take it easy. What we need is you on our team, not 100% success rate. In other words, I just want to manipulate him. Honestly speaking, Dud, I'm a bit apprehensive about this. What you guys are seeking is a weapon that only exists theoretically. It could cause an upheaval in the galaxy. Yeah, definitely I've been up to no good. Of course, Chad. Don't even underestimate the technology department. We might not be geniuses like you, but we're plenty visionaries. And killers by the looks of it. If you're interested in such a mighty weapon. The Amber Lord just swung their hammer, announcing the beginning of a new era. It means that the legendary cosmic catastrophe is drawing close. Well, then again, they're probably trying to prevent the end of an era. Which is unavoidable. Like, I mean, they're trying to fight a god, pretty much, there. No explanation needed. I've read the brief history of the universe to know enough. By the way, I'm surprised you're a supporter of the catastrophe theory. That's not totally true. I'm just supporting any theory with the most commercial value. Of course, always all down to money. And I really don't like the IPCs. They almost feel like the Vtuber version of this game. Just greedy. Sounds like something you would say. There's something you can't deny. Since the cancer of all worlds started spreading, the Legion and the Annihilation Gang have become more and more active. Our mission here is to prepare and ward off those threats. I don't want to say things like we're working for a just cause, because I know you aren't that naive, Chad. I just think that our lives can be a lot easier if we don't complicate stuff. Last one at 10 PD. Oh, you got lucky there, Corel. Oh, so hi, how you doing? I went for Dragon Dawn in that case. Next time Black Swan's up, I'm definitely going for Black Swan. Because both of them are good, but I kinda need more of a DPS character. Sparkles, I only pulled for her once. I'm more going for the general now, the Yunqi. I need a good electric character. Especially if I'm gonna do Svarog on the simulated universe. Could get her Lycon. You're gonna go to bed soon. In about like half an hour or an hour, somewhere around there. Depends how long this takes me, and what I choose to do afterwards. Since I already did my 10 pull. This one can be good with Showtime. Yeah, that one was pretty darn good. I didn't have time to get her. Like, I got Dragon Dawn, but I didn't have time to pull for Black Swan afterwards. For Sampo's Icon. I think I have a 4-star version of Sampo's Icon. I don't remember right now. I need to check. I only pulled for light cones once when I got Fu. I wanted her light cone. I only had enough time to pull once a 10 pull, but and I didn't get it. I don't want to spend all day delving into the subject with you. Let's go down. I'm talking to but I don't know if it's still here. It is caravans. Okay. Give me back, cannot tell. Vandal. Hope you understand. But I can't tell you it is this. I see, but you should know too that if I wanted, I could find a way to locate my position. He laughs out loud instead of feeling a response. Of course, he knows that he's a genius who's. Oh, I can never finish reading those. I still don't know what I'm gonna. Oh, of course I'm gonna fight bugs. Of course. I hate these bugs. Are those true stings? You're right, and I think they're probably from the swarm disaster era. It's been a long while since everyone stepped foot here. I won't be surprised by anything I see in this facility. I'm impressed you guys managed to find this place. This is the first time I've seen living true stings. It's a pity you aren't a biologist. Let's clear this place up, or we can't start working. Oh, come on, why not let them fight, not me? I don't remember what the purple ones did. I remember what these one and the yellow ones did, but these ones I don't remember.
Strike with heart.
Oh, they're just fast. Oh my god, he's nearly dead already.
Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
Let's make it quick.
Got what they do too.
Maybe I can do this. Demon, to force.
Oh my goodness, they did so much damage in such a short time.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'll feast your eyes. It's never too early.
They definitely hit harder than the black ones. But they don't seem to split, or they're not showing any signs of like splitting.
Blade in flight.
Okay, that one got frozen.
Don't throw the game.
That one might die soon. Yep, it died. Kill another one. And they're all dead. Thank goodness. Like, they don't split, but they definitely hit hard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So funny when Gwyneth says turn out your pockets because they don't got pockets. Good point. You know, if think about it, she, all right, she has a. No, that's not a bag. Like, where does she put her stuff if she doesn't have pockets? That's a good question. Where does she put her stuff? I see her little baton, I see her little gong. I don't even know where she pulls the balls out of. Ladies and gentlemen, the space beyond this door is where we conduct the miracle. Is Dr. Chadwick inside? I never thought I'd end up working alongside that genius. Please hold your horses. Before you all officially become Dr. Chadwick's colleagues, there's something I want to remind you. By walking through this door, you'll be selecting a different life for yourself. This life will be your life for a long time to come. You will work, research, have fun, and make friends here, isolated from the outside world, until this project is launched or fails. That does not sound like a good thing. That these people are gonna have some serious mental disorders if they're locked in there for a very long time. But this is equivalent to slavery. That is illegal in a whole lot of ways. Similar to Nishi Sanshi's contract. That contract is bullshit. If you aren't ready for this kind of life, you may go before I open this door. I've been studying imaginary theory since the age of 15. Working with Dr. Chadwick is my long life ambition. At what cost? Right, this is an opportunity others could only dream of. That door is nothing. As scientists, we've long dedicated our life to science. You guys are just like him. I believe you will have a great time working with Dr. Chadwick. Maybe they're inside her dress? But where in her dress? Like that, it doesn't have pockets after all. Unless the chess piece is nothing more than a bag just pretending to be a little bit filling. She's actually flat as a cardboard. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please come on in. But it doesn't look like that. She's definitely packing there. And doesn't leave enough room to fit 5 balls in there, 4 or 5 balls.
The gong rings loud and
Yeah,
the
no
warmers crowd round.
pockets. Yeah, seriously, I do not see enough room in the dress for her to fit anything. I really question things. They trust me. Does the guy actually have regrets? About all of this? The 37th detonation test unsuccessful. The energy waves from the collision failed to tear up the imaginary fissure. The detonation capsule did not reach the critical threshold. Why? Lift the safety protocols. Increase the collision rate to 1.3 times the default threshold. Let's take it from there. But this is too risky and might even compromise the researcher's safety. Exactly. We can try one more time. There's no need to. We've tried too many times. It's clearly that we won't make any progress if we go down the same road. Over the past 3 years, we've overcome nearly every theoretical hurdle. The scientific achievement born in this lab is enough to leave the universe amazed. But if we fail to build the imaginary impulsion pulse, our efforts will all be in vain. The APC won't allow us to take the scientific results with us. Not even a single page. No surprises. Even if you succeed, you won't be able to take anything. They won't even credit you, probably. As physicists, we must succeed. I see this thing that's around here. This is underneath me, which might entail that there's a fight nearby. No. It's implied that... Okay, there is a hallway there underneath, so it's definitely gotta be underneath that platform. And there's Krulum! My team and I are honored to have you here to watch the detonation test. This lab doesn't welcome visitors, but you're special, Mr. Krulum. The technology department wants to stay in your good grace. Maybe she can summon weapons like characters from an anime. I don't know, maybe. Nanotech, maybe? Nanotech would explain that, considering how advanced this universe is. It would surprise me to have such a thing. You're welcome, Dr. Chadwick. I'm floored by you and your colleagues' achievements. Please allow me to ask you some questions, as curiosity sometimes compels me to ignore the decorum. Just like what organic life experiences. Why did you agree to take part in this development of a weapon as destructive as the imaginary impulsion pulse? Dudley, my friend from the technology department, said that the weapon could be used to contain the destruction's forces. He said we were doing the right thing, and my guess they're not using it as a legion. They're gonna use it on something else. And Skrulum knows this. I'm very sorry, Dr. Chadwick. I shouldn't have sprung that question on you and put you in a position to give an insincere answer. I think we're all free to choose the life we prefer. We can put aside those redundant things that distract us and focus on the task at hand and area of expertise. This happens whenever I read too much. But you must be cautious, Doctor. For people like us, even a minor slip-up can impact the entire universe. Our wisdom is both a blessing and a burden. Some advice is too late to be given now. Now we already know that the box contains a monster. I hope you'll safeguard it and make sure it won't be opened by some ignorant kids. The English voice actors for her. Because the voice cracks. Yeah, Winifred has a really nice voice actor. And most characters have really nice voice actors. Like, oh, she sounds so cute and innocent. Thanks for your advice, Krillum. I hope I'll see you again one day. We have round up everyone, and no one should hinder the detonation. They're really going to use a pulse. Professor Chadwick, where is he? Only he can. Captain, we've located Professor Calderon Chadwick. Good, we still have time then. Take him to the control room and notify Director Dudley. Hurry and go. I'm guessing that those idiots from the APC took charge and opened the box. The words force me to face myself. The fact that this is here means I have to fight the IPC guard dogs. Let's go with this, just in case I get to freeze them. I'm gonna hold from using abilities just yet. Just in case I need them for a boss or something.
This is our
chance. Got 2 burns on that guy and 1 on this guy.
How about this?
This is why I feel like fire trailers wouldn't work.
Time for some
Because those
sword play.
are like guaranteed to hit 3 people no matter what.
Strike with heart.
I'm gonna kill either no matter what.
Victory by the blade.
Take advantage of this. Not very lucky with that freeze.
Blade in flight. Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
Almost dead. These guys are significantly weaker.
Forget your wallet.
And what does she have against chihuahuas? She keeps on saying forget chihuahuas. I know D-teens are cute and all, but what does she have against the chihuahuas?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart. Glad I trained. Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
Yeah, it's frozen, so let's go for this one. Healing. Because she like dogs.
Time for some sword play.
Yeah, that was gonna die no matter what.
Blade in flight.
I'd say she's more of a fox, considering that she became best friends with Hua Hua, who's a Foxian.
Let's make it quick.
Heal up everyone so that that's over. Everyone's at full health.
Strike with heart. Victory by the blade.
Is this gonna be like a boss fight right here? Should I prepare? No, I think there's still more. I'm sure there's gonna be more. Because they mentioned about opening a box and a giant monster. Maybe the monster's gonna be the boss. And I just took one step too close. I'm very sorry to tell you this, Chet. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Your naivety blinds you from seeing the big picture, and you don't even understand the era you're in. I don't know if Marcel can speak up, but it makes sense because I think Marcel is. Because she is saying dumb things. I'd say a dog smarter than March 7th. By a long shot. Like, that would definitely be smarter than March 7th. You should have realized long ago that we're both merely pawns in the game of chess. Once we're placed on the chessboard, we are no longer in control of our fate. Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. This is that hard. Is it that hard to understand? Over a dozen vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack in the joint trade routes. Their presence can directly threaten Pierpoint safety. Our enemies closing in. This is the perfect time to test the power of the imaginary implosion pulse. Let me guess, he killed everyone, not just the Legion, but everyone. You have 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. I've got it. Finally. What we've done here for the past 20 years is just an experiment. The results of our work never truly belong to us. Stop lying to yourself, Chad. You knew that you were getting into right from the beginning, but you chose to ignore it. Come here, bomb maker. It's time to show the Legion our might. But he looked at us. Why he calls us bomb maker? Detonate the imaginary pulse. Because it's a memory, I have no choice. It's something that's supposed to already happen. Basically, basic trajectory pre-calculation is complete. Margin of error plus minus 0.08%. Charging detonation platform 60%, 30%, 35% complete. Reviewing collider status. Automatic course AI deployed. Emergency contact detonation AI deployed. Imaginary implosion pulse preparation complete. Ready to detonate at any moment. How many collateral targets are there in the blast range? Calculation in progress. There's an estimate 24 planets at the satellite level or above within the blast range. Amongst them there are 3 secondary planets with civilizations of grade D or above. The amount of collateral damage is acceptable. The detonation plan can proceed. No, that is not acceptable! It's time, bomb maker. Hit the detonator on. Do not press the button. What are you doing? Press it now! Ah, I get it. You're afraid of taking the blame, aren't you? Fret not. The one who presses the button is neither you nor I. We won't even mention if this incident is later reported. Damn it, what is wrong with my laptop? It keeps on like refreshing the screen for some reason. Now do it. Do not press the button. You sympathize with Dr. Chadwick, right? I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Calderon Chadwick isn't worth your sympathy. He long foreseen the outcomes, but he chose to ignore it and carry on the research at all cost. Selfishly, he put his talents before everything else. He doesn't care the least bit about anyone else. This is probably his regret about ignoring the consequence of his actions until it was too late. Now do it. Do not press the button. Not going to say anything else. You've just wasted our final opportunity. Hey you, do it. It's mandatory? Did I just get like bonked on the head? It just cycles through it. Yeah, it's put me back to it. Okay, let's go all the way to that point again. To this point. Station command confirmed. Collider charging process. Critical detonation threshold reached. Automatic cruise AI activated. Locking target. Lock on AI activated. Warming up. Chamber temperature has reached threshold. Imaginary impulse implosion pulse is about to be launched. 5.I4. Don't hold it against me, chat. We have to be responsible for our choices. 3. My name will forever be cursed. Dale, what the price you have to pay, Dudley? To look, chat. This is your problem. You always take your gifts and talents for granted. Now you have no idea there are people like me. One. No one will remember us. 0. Measure impulse detonate. Wait. That implies that they were caught in the blast radius. But I just experienced. Was that a but the memory isn't over yet. Let's say that what happened to him. Okay, so it's not over. Oh, great. And there he is. Oh, Trailblazer, it's you again. Now you have experienced half of my life and learned about my story. How many people did the machine impulse kill? Not sure what you make of you. A number that I try my best every day to forget. Ever since that day, I haven't dared to look at the mirror even once. I'm worried I might see a monster, a murderer who has killed countless people and ruined even more lives. That day in the control room was the blast I saw Dudley. Perhaps it's true that pawns don't deserve to be mentioned, just like how he put it. After that, I disbanded the team and left the lab. I managed to take some crucial data with me to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. Yanchin is kinda cute. You do know he's a boy. I later learned from others that the higher-ups of the energy department who ordered the imaginary impulse detonation were subjected to an internal review. They were never heard of again. I know he's a boy, but he's still cute. But I knew that IAPC wouldn't let the matter rest. Result of our research was way too valuable. Although they released that statement condemning the detonation, they would never really give up the technology related to it. They needed me to control the knowledge and keep it out of reach of other functions across the other factions across our universe, so they would always be breathing down my neck. So I decided to escape, not wanting to live the rest of my life being controlled by others. A name came to my mind when I needed help the most. We only met once, but he saw through my hypocrisy and excuses. Screw him. Yes, I made up my mind to look for him, thinking that he could help me rebel against IPC. This is a story for a later part of my life. I guess that's the part we're going to experience now. And of course, I have to go and get them. This only has... no, it has 2. Okay, I can work with that. If I can avoid fighting, I will be able to save up health. To me, I like his design. He looks really cool. I won't find him cute. Oh, great. He's in the way. Though one of them is here. Once upon a time, there was no interaction between different worlds. Some civilizations were already in possession of weapons powerful enough to destroy themselves. Out of fear of power, they established complicated laws and regulations in an attempt to prevent these self-unmaking devices from falling into the hands of the insane or the violent. When the starry sea later became interconnected by winding routes, the exchange of technology and resources began. New weapons, many times more powerful than the original ones, emerged one after another. Bewildering, those complicated rules in place to limit the abuse of weapons became increasingly simplified. As more and more powerful weapons were invented, people were more tolerant of weapons when they were used against enemies. Let's say there was a faraway planet where its people were being ravaged by ferocious flames, with their cries echoing throughout the sky. Yet, for you and I, lying beneath the tree and gazing at the sky, the planet would be just another star plucked by someone from many others. Unfortunately, I do need to go back and reset it, because I don't have a third. Avoid an unnecessary fight, all the better. But just I'm sure this won't give me anything useful. Okay, he's on the noise. As I heard something else. Maybe one of those weird bird things. The paper crane knights thing, I think it was. Wisdom. What a perplexing word. Some see it as an answer to every problem, and the ultimate of all virtues. However, many of those with extraordinary intelligence are troubled by secular problems? It is because the geniuses are too arrogant, or is it because jealousy gets the better of the mundane? No one has the answer for that. Only one thing is irrefutable. Excuse me. Wisdom can coexist with selfish desires. Okay, this is a mobile guard, so I can just easily walk past them. What did Sandar see when he was recording tomes on the imaginary tree in his strange and ancient language? When I was little and was first discovered the imaginary series, what came to my mind was the image of a dense forest, not of a huge tree. After going through so many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves selflessly and voluntarily. I prefer to see each planet as a seed carried by the wind that happens to land on the soil. The seed then begins to take root and grows bigger, eventually forming the forest. All the characters cute like March, but if she was my girlfriend, she might be broke up in like 2 days. I'd say 1 in my case. I wouldn't even be able to put up with that crap for 1 day. That Hua Hua so far is my favorite. I would spoil her left and right, honestly. I would spoil Hua Hua just all the time. But no, March, I don't even give her a day. Like, 1 day, and bye-bye! The universe isn't concerned with our presence. It merely exists and observes. I'm pretty sure this is a way back. Screw 'em. I finally found you. We haven't seen each other for years, Dr. Chadwick. Please forgive me for not telling you that I feel sorry for your plight. I know you have long seen it coming. I brought this upon myself. After all these years, I no longer have to be reminded of that. I need help, Mr. Scrollum. I can help you. I can tell you're driven to a corner, as you're still willing to talk to me after going through all those hardships. Planet Scrollum can be your temporary shelter if you need it. No way. I've pledged to myself never to involve any more innocent people in this matter. No matter where I hide, the IPC will find me. It's just a matter of time. I can't be on the run forever, so I need to fight back in some way. I heard something just now. Huh. I thought I heard something next to me. Weird noise. Not in game, I mean IRL. I don't see the cat anywhere. Wasn't a cat. Am I probably going crazy? Me and Clara will have lots of fun because we can play hide and seek, play games, watch movies, but she's only two, so we can't do anything else. Yeah, Clara, it would be fun to play games with Clara. Just be careful with Varrock. Don't do something to piss him off. Yeah, but if Clara wants to play games with me, I play with her. She's too cute. I've heard that the genius have developed a secret drug capable of blocking parts of the consciousness and memory of a person. I've never been close with anyone from the Genius Society, so I need you to pull the strings for me. The selective blocking agent. I've heard of it. I suppose it is the brainchild of that eccentric pharmacist indeed. Indeed, that lady has no dealing with the IPC, so the risk of her selling you out is low. Questions. Do you think this is a surefire solution? All I'm certain is that it was the smallest price to pay. As long as I can forget the knowledge temporarily, the IPC will have no means to extract it from my brain. As for whatever I'll be going through, I deserve it. Everyone must be accountable for their actions, and facing the consequences is part and parcel of the process. And that's probably why the IPC must have got to deal with a family to preserve his consciousness, to gain that information. I understand, Dr. Chadwick. I'll get you that drug. You're finally honest with yourself, Doctor. I'm glad for that achievement alone. I hope with all my heart that you can pull through these tough times. Oh, so that's why he can remember anything. So it wasn't the family that blocked away his memory. It was Screwlum under the request of Chadwick. Dr. Chadwick is in front of you is at an advanced age. He looks very similar to how he was when you first met him. He still has those contemplative eyes, now tinged with a hint of gloominess. He can't seem to sense your presence. Perhaps you can take a look around the room first. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Few books are scattered on the floor. You peer through the names, and you are certain have nothing to do with Chadwick's specialization or research subjects. Find hard to believe that an old man would be interested in Shienso Vidyadra folk music theory, or perhaps he must have lived here for too long. I mean, if you like that Mediadramus music, I guess that's reasonable for him to remember that. Plus, who knows, Mr. Movie's good. One wonders what's inside the space on the wall. It couldn't be completely empty because the Calderon Chadwick right here has no more secrets he can hide. This before the old man is stacked with unsent letters. On a letter covered in hasty handwriting, excuse me, an unauthorized sent request, return recommended. I should talk to him, I can free and everything else. Doctor? Did they send their guys over again? Who is sent here makes no difference. I've said time and time again I'm no longer of use to you guys. You took the selective blocking agent. How did you know? I get it. This isn't reality, and you aren't an IPC lackey, are you? Wonderful. It's been so long since I've had a normal conversation with someone. I don't need anything here, as they'll get me whatever I want. I'm just deprived of freedom. What have they done? At first they pretended to be friendly with me. They tempted me with valuables and promises in return of my knowledge. All to no avail. Eventually they lost their patience and started forcing me to read articles related to the theory of imaginary applications. But the drug was surprisingly effective. Not only that it blocked my access to the related knowledge of my mind, but it also hampered my ability to learn the knowledge. Much later on, they accepted the fact that I had been reduced to a useless old man. Starting from some point in time, they changed their strategy and decided to just wait for my death. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to. This is the price I have to pay. The passing of time and the increase in pain seems to have elevated my guilt, which is the only good thing about being confined here. What will happen next? I've gathered bits and pieces of info from the people they sent. Combined with my own deduction, I believe the IPC might be scheming to tamper with a memoria left in my brain after the death of my physical body. You probably think that no matter how tight-lipped I am now, whatever remains of my dead body will be at their disposal. I'm scared, youngster. I'm worried that all of the precautions I've taken so far have been negated upon my demise. At this rate, IPC will one day regain control of the imaginary pulse technology and monopolize it. My efforts will all be in vain when the time comes. Please allow me to rebut that, Doctor. Your efforts isn't in vain. Oh, hello there, Scrollum. Here we are again, Dr. Chadwick. Scrollum? I never thought I could see you again. I once thought so too. Life is unpredictable, but it has eventually shown us its benevolent side. I'm here to tell you that your effort isn't in vain. Even after the death of your physical body, you're still safeguarding your knowledge, leaving no chance for those harboring ulterior motives. It isn't the effect of the drug, but the ingrained dedication and perseverance in your consciousness. That's great. I couldn't be better. You know what, Scrollum? I've always regretted not listening to the voice inside me when we first met. It's just a simple phrase, but I haven't been able to say it. It's probably time I heard it myself now. Say it, Chadwick. Life is fleeting, and many reach the end with regrets. I can't say your life is a happy one, but it is at least complete when this moment takes place. I joined the experiment not for the good cause, but for myself. I wanted my talent and expertise to be seen by the whole world, and that's it. What if Clara asked you to give her a foot massage? Would you do it or run away because of sorrow? I would give her a foot massage because I would have a means to convince Farah to her, because she's not wearing shoes, so her feet do need to be taken care of, whether it be by just letting them rest, a foot massage because of those muscles to keep them from cramping, especially being exposed to the cold, rubbing some cream to protect the feet from the cold. Farah will not be willing to neglect Clara's health, and a foot massage would be good for her foot health. Thanks to you, Scrum, and you, I feel much better. Probably never better. You've been through a lot, Dr. Chadwick. Now, if you don't mind, please let us be with you as you make your way to the end. Grandson fixing Chadwick's in dial TikTok. I gotta talk to Scrollum. Can't talk to Screwy. Help Dr. Chadwick to his feet. I have not gathered too many opinions in the matter, however, this is one lady says if I can convey on her behalf. In a few short years, and of course it gets interrupted. I don't know what he said. I hate it when they don't voice act these sections. Let's wake up, Mr. Trailblazer. I mean, I didn't wake up. I'm still within the dreamscape. Thank you, Mr. Trailblazer. You managed to unravel the mystery surrounding Dr. Chadwick and gave him freedom. He's not in the dreamscape. I found a way to convince the family to bring the remnants of Chadwick's memoria to her space station as a witness to the completion of his life. I would like to invite you to pay your final respects should you wish to do that. That is, I'll be there. After everything put him through, yeah, he deserves to someone to pay him the respect. Miss Herta and I shall wait you in the seclusion zone. I don't have any portals nearby. I'll have to use this one. That's the closest one. Okay, teleport to this one. I can teleport to the event place, of which I have already done this event. Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Sir Trailblazer. 2 amber eras later, Dr. Chadwick is finally freed. He's now with us. How did he end up like this? What Dr. Chadwick dreaded the most became reality. After his demise, the IPC extracted the memoria in his brain with the advanced technology provided by the Garden of Recollection and sealed it in a memory bubble. They must have prepared for it in advance, as the process took place right after his death, so fast that even his consciousness in his final moments was preserved. That step alone wasn't enough, as the memoria preserved that way was, in essence, a stagnant pool. If it remained inactive for too long a time, what was in the water would eventually die out. Therefore, the IPC came up with a solution, sending Chadwick to Penacony to maintain the activity of the memoria. Speculation, the technology department must have struck some sort of a deal with the family. Yeah, no shit. They got that asshole in there as well. Let's say VAP. Under the family's supervision, Dr. Chadwick wandered in the dreamscape for 2 amber eras. If it weren't for you, Sir Trailblazer, their supervision would continue. Now he can rest. I agree, Sir Trailblazer. This is such a miracle. It's hard to believe that he has managed to resist the IPC until now, with what little consciousness remained in his memoria. I was right about him back then. He always been a genius, Madam Herta, but he isn't always this determined. Science and technology is not good or evil. For the past hundreds of years, it has been trying to redeem himself for a thought he had when he was young. When Travis told me about him, I thought I would finally have the chance to learn about his research. It's a pity that things turn out this way. These devices are used to maintain the vitality of the memoria bubble temporarily. By turning them off, Dr. Chadwick will be able to enter a peaceful slumber. So Trailblazer, let's pay a final respect to him together. I like Squirrel. It's part of being a role. He's quite honorable and very respectful, unlike Herta. For you lies more than just a lifeless machine. It embodies the third of Calderon Chadwick's existence. Deactivate the life-sustaining system. And it should screw smaller. You hope for the response from the world to the departure of his brilliant mind. Yet all that lingers is a profound silence in the air. I don't know you very well, Doctor. We've known each other for a century, yet we've only met 3 times. Nevertheless, please allow me to address you as a friend. Hardly anything left. I understand this may not be much of a consolation, but in my calculations, your research had the potential to save billions of lives. Regrettably, the era has slipped through our fingers like sand. Prior to the one set of the actual disaster, all we can do is pray. Pray the discerning gaze of knows may turn towards the next Calderon Chadwick. Well, should I also say something? Dr. Chadwick, although I've never met you in person, I deeply admire your intelligence and research. You know, I don't usually give compliments, but our fields of study share many commonalities. Your work on the theory of imaginary applications has sparked my inspiration on more than one occasion. And I have to say, it's even made me a tad jealous. It's a shame we never had a chance to work together. From what I've heard from Screwy and that troublemaker, you've had your share of hardships in your lifetime. Rest in peace, Doc. Who are you referring to, troublemaker? You're not referring to me. Phew. Is this over? Well, it's a calm conclusion for Dr. Chadwick in this later year. This would count as quite a significant luxury. I never imagined I'd be bidding farewell to a fellow society member in person. I feel rather peculiar. I mean, you're not really here. I mean, this is still a puppet, so you're not really doing this in person there, Herda. It's a real pity. If only I had realized 2 amber eras earlier. Madam Herda. Madam Herta. Who is it? Did you all hear that voice just now? Is this PlayStation haunted? It's a miracle. Are you playing a prank, Skurlum? This way too much 7s. We're not March 7. Let's go with the second one. Calm down, both of you. I've heard that voice too. Could it be the residual consciousness of Dr. Chadwick? Herta, please come closer. My friend level 80 White FN is so bad. Maybe he just got unlucky and got lazy or doing something else, because his Gwenfin only got 31% hit rate and she's almost got one by everything. One clap. Yeah, I guess laziness in that case, because if you invest at least a little bit of time to the relics and the icon, then she can perform. I mean, I didn't spend that much time on her myself, but she's performing quite decently well. I mean, she's still getting her burns out. It happened again, but this time it seemed quieter. Speculation. Dr. Chadwick's self-awareness still lingers faintly. It's making an eager effort to communicate with us. Madame Berta, Sir Charles, let us get closer. Madame Herta. I'm listening, Doctor. If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time. I'm honored. My research, my knowledge, I will leave behind. Please accept. Wait, are you saying Memoria is dissipating? Please come closer. Touch foreheads? I understand, Doctor. Herda puppet takes a step forward, pressing her forehead. Calderon Chadwick. It's absolutely infuriating. He was nothing more than an ordinary person with a lifespan of just a few decades, yet he managed to achieve such an astonishing feat. What did he say to you? Everything. In that brief moment, he entrusted all his life work to me. It appears that in the final moments of his life, Calderon Chadwick chose to place his trust in you, Madame Herta, even though the two of you had never met before. The reasoning behind organic life is truly unpredictable. Nevertheless, the impulses of organic life frequently embody the grand and romantic poetry that never fails to leave me in awe. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Tens of thousands of formulas and equations are flashing through my mind right now. I never imagined there could be such a way to analyze a problem. Hey, thank you for me, shower there, Princess Platformer. How was your stream? And Platformer Princess. Why did I say it the other way around? Sorry about that. Hey! From imaginary overflow to imaginary implosion, from theory to application, from a mere paper to birth of the imaginary pulse. Stream was good. Nice! What did you see, Madame Herta? I saw the final words he's left behind. To Madame Herta, while I've held my position during my lifetime, given the resources the APC possess, they will inevitably discover the means and techniques to reproduce the imaginary implosion pulse. What were you playing there? You still continuing the other game? What was it called again? The die was cast at the moment the imaginary pulse was created. Every corner of the universe is destined to be on guard against its threats. I can't turn back time, but there's still one thing I can do. I can entrust our knowledge and technology to those who are worthy, thereby establishing the groundwork for a deterrent system robust enough to counterbalance the APC might. Just one more blue reflection, second light. Nice! Yeah, that game really does look interesting. It gives me some like Persona vibes a little bit whenever I see that game on your stream. I did like Persona 3 a lot. I played the original back in the PlayStation 2, the one that had both halves of the story, the journey and the answer, and the reflection kind of gave me that vibe a little bit. Oh, cool. My life's nearing its conclusion, yet from this moment forward, I aspire to be an unyielding blade, eternally poised above tyranny and malevolence. And this was much longer than I had expected. Ah, hey, there's 50 Star Jades and an achievement. Grab those. I think those were all the achievements. Okay. I don't have enough for another pull just yet. Nope. Don't have enough. I don't have a single one for this one either. Let's see. What story stuff do I have left? And these, I did not expect them to be so long. Even though it says 10, the other one also said 10, and yet I got 50 out of that. Is this like a typo they had here or something? Let's see. When answering cards and imitation check on Pascal. Alright, I still need to finish up with that whole Pascal stuff. Let's finish that one up. It doesn't show me any rewards, but who knows, I might get something out of it. Kara still has hopes she can save this little robot. Well, little-ish. It was significantly smaller when we first found it.
Good boy, Pascal.
Is she treating it like a puppy?
Oh, it's you. I'm just doing a checkup on Pascal.
How has Pascal been recently?
He's been doing great. Mr. Svarog's programs are extremely effective. It's just hard to know if it'll last. Would you like to speak with Pascal?
How are you doing? What have you been up to recently? I haven't been the same anymore. That's not what he's been up to.
Pascal, carry out Clara mission. Protect Rivet Town. Waiting, everybody. Come back, live together. You're in good health, Pascal. Today's checkup is over. Shall we head back now? Please, wait. Flower, flower, flower for you. Don't forget.
I hope that Clara managed to save Pascal at home. I really want her to fulfill her wishes of saving Pascal somehow.
Pascal, make myself. Scraps, parts, materials. Not stolen. Very clean. You. Good. Pascal, happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Clara. Big brother.
Now a machine's calling us Big Brother.
Thank you, Pascal.
First it was Clara, Actually, no. I think first it was oh, how was it again? No, Claire. No, Claire was definitely the first to call us Big Brother. Then it was the leader of the moles, Hook, and now a big robot. I will end up being everyone's
Brother,
Big Brother.
Would you like a flower?
Oh wow, that actually looks nice. Okay, that gave me an achievement. So even though I didn't get, only got a flower and didn't get anything else, at least I get star jades from here. Let's see. What other missions do I have left? Well, I do have a lot to go through. Let's see. Should I start this? I have no idea how long it'll last, though. Well, yeah, might as well. Alright, need to take care of that in hopes of getting more like light cone stuff. Oh? Pom Pom worry about something? You have a quest for me. Your back is something so you can draft express regulation that I'm doing. Ask away. What's that? That you just start drafting that now? Oh, like, ask away. Let's be nice to Pom Pom. Pom Pom is just too cute, too adorable to be mean to him. Alright. This one's about whether or not pets should be allowed on the express. Sometimes passengers bring their pets with them on the express, but based on the professional experience and previous experiences, taking care of pets during a long trip is a real hassle. Besides, some passengers don't really like animals, so Pom Pom wonders whether it's worth adding a line in the express regulations. No pets on board. That's no good. It's too strict. If the passengers say they're not pets, what do other people think? I mean, if there are no pets allowed, then Pom Pom, people would think you're a pet in a manner of speaking. I mean, you are technically like a giant bunny, a really cute one. I would never be able to kick him out of the press. He's just too cute and adorable. I would just spoil him. And I'd say it's too strict. Oh, you're right. Pom Pom will keep thinking on it. No, Pom Pom has thought long and hard on this. And even if Pom Pom makes a no pet on board clause, then wait, what if someone says that something isn't a pet, but instead their companion? If this happens, the express regulation would be useless. But Pom Pom can't just leave things as they are. What? What should Pom Pom do? Don't rush things, Pom Pom. Let's think it over again. Make passengers submit applications in advance. What are we gonna do going? Maybe, yeah, I'd say submit application in advance so they know what kind of pet they're talking about, and if that pet itself will be a problem. Like if a pet's too big or a like very energetic species, like I would understand for the not allowing the pet. But if it's something easy or calm, like a small chihuahua or a cat, it will be more passable. Great idea! If we take applications in advance, then we can easily judge what species are allowed on the express, and whether a pet is okay to board or not. Yeah, for me it's 2 in the morning right now. I should be going to bed pretty soon. Alright, that's enough opinion gathering for now. Whatever happens, Pompon has to thank you, Travisor, for your cooperation. Why am I getting like deja vu from this? Man, I still got rewarded. I finished a quest without even trying to finish it. Ooh, Hook! Oh, hold up. Excuse me, Hook. I don't mind if I take that. No, read it, whatever that was. Looked like a flyer.
Wow. So everything outside the window is the universe?
Alright, you're from Jurado. You've never been off-world.
The stars look like candy. Endless candy.
Oh, you're so adorable, Hook. Not as adorable as Hua, but still adorable. If only I could grab them. I don't think they make candies that size. I gotta follow Hook's.
You're pretty stupid for an honorary member. How can you grab stars from so far away? All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy.
Traveling theme park?
Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Oh, not fair.
Ready to start our adventures, Boss Hook?
Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route.
Oh boy.
Full speed ahead, honorary member.
We'd definitely get into a lot of trouble with Natasha if we were to take Hook with us. Okay, let's have a look what this is about first.
Did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony.
This is old.
I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy
We've
place.
been to Penacony.
But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What
So
can
this
I do
mission
to
will be
pass the
cancelled off
time?
after I did Penacony.
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
I thought they let me do Penacony before doing this. Like, shouldn't Penacony have been locked until I did this? Can you read this message, Express Crew? Hey, Bronya. Yes, it's been a while, Bronya. Bronya, we're missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy. I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the... let me finish reading, please. Preparing the Soul World Festival, a tradition Belabogian's festival. The standard celebration for this festival has been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown of Belabogians. Now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soul World Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in the reviving Belobog. Sure thing. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Dan Hung been busy? Let me finish reading. I'm not that fast of a reader, especially this time of hour. Has Dan Hung been busy these days? He hasn't sent any message in the group chat. He's probably holed up in his room recently. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he turned off his device. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the Soulworm Festival. That's probably the thing I have from the...
That Don Hung.
quest tracker that I haven't done.
Ignore Grania. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Will that be visible here? Because that doesn't look like a normal thing. Okay, this one's actually technically done. I have never gone back to do this. Eventually I should take care of this. Terms of death, didn't I do this? No. Interesting. So this is something I missed. And the law food. When was this at it? I'm definitely gonna be starting some of this stuff next week. Oh, this is back. I forgot about this completely. Oh, but I can't do it anyways. I need to do a different mission before I can do this. Future Market 2 I need to do, which I don't have access to yet. So, okay, let's see. What time is it again? 2:23 in the morning for me, so yeah, let me switch over there real quick so I can close down the game while looking for someone to meteor shower real quick. But at least we got some things done. I didn't expect that one story of the genius being as long as it was. I thought it was gonna be significantly lower when it said like 10 stellar jades. Okay, this will probably take me like 10-15 minutes at most. Not more than, not so much more than that. But at least I managed to finish it before the end of the stream. I'm gonna try to get more stellar jades off stream. I'm gonna try and hold off from doing the similar universe too much. If I do get General Jean Yuan, I'll be able to just do the Svarog run on stream. I will need to work on him though quite a bit. I do still need to finish off with Dragon Dawn too. I don't have anything good for his equipment. I might work on that probably off stream a little bit, maybe. Now let's see, who is on right now? Okay, Liam Pon, what are you playing? Fate Extra. I actually don't recognize that Fate game. Let's see, who else? Who have I not streaming in a long time? A meteor shower in a long time. Or ever, let's see. Miss Gabby. I think it's been maybe too long since I actually meteor showered Miss Gabby. And it's playing, I recognize this game. It's a survival game, like I can't remember the name of it. Let's see, who else is there? Verified Mess, another one I haven't made sure in a while. So judging by the timer, I think it won't be long for them to end. I think last time it wasn't long after I had meteor shower them that they ended. So Raven the Fox and some collab. Kina Kuma. Alright, I remember you now. The artist. Still working on a model by the looks of it. And Sky Kitsu. Okay, good night there, Julian. I'm also looking forward to meteor shower and call it a night. It's 2:26 in the morning for me, so yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep. My brain is starting to just slow down a bit. Let's see. Let's do Miss Gabby. It's been way too long since I meteor showered Miss Gabby. Let me make sure my desktop audio is actually muted. Yes, it should be muted. Set that slash meteor shower. Oh, darn it. There we go. Okay. Tomorrow it will be Warframe, as usual. I am thinking what to do on Friday next week, so that'll be my technically 3 year anniversary since I started streaming for the first time in the 22nd. I do want to do something different, like special or something. I can't think of anything right now. I still have a week for Jay to think about it, but hopefully I can think of something that I can do for that. If I was already in my new room, I'll probably be doing like a extra long stream, like playing multiple games or something. Or maybe playing a horror game, just scare the crap out of me, considering that I am a scaredy cat. I get scared very easily. But I'm still in my own room where the walls are a bit thin, and I don't want to traumatize the baby. I don't want to traumatize my baby brother with me just spontaneously screaming after getting scared of something. Right now, I did put it up on my Discord, the news about it, and I'm hoping for a suggestion right now. So hopefully something comes up, or I think of something. If I can't think of anything, it'll probably end up being just a normal Warframe stream, which I really don't want to. Or I'll probably figure out another day to do that, for my 3 years of streaming. Well, I got a week ahead of me to try and think of that. So, anyways, I better go to sleep. It is late right now, so thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. Thank you everyone that meteor showered me, a platformer princess, and Crail Carden. Thank you for the meteor shower, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.